Oh, alright. Unpause it. Anyway, what was I doing? I am not giving you money just so you can bomb a fucking outpost. What? Oh yeah, cool. Fucking building material. But $3 whole? Fuck you. Anyway, what was this one? I need 9 guns. Let me see, actually, what shit can I trade? I did a decent amount of that. Yeah, we're fine. Every time I go to this part, I gain chills. Really? You just like Eldari trophies. Okay. One whole rank. Pulsar shield, torpedo, plasma. Yippee. All the good shit's at the fucking bottom. Uh, oh hey, dude. Extractors. Three whole extractors. Surgeons, man. Oh hey. Oh shit. Plasma pistol. I'll take it. Oh hey, another axe. Using reload at anyone costs one less. Let's go. We need that. Uh, Pretty sure the sword is better than the one from Rick's. Precise last gun. Targeting. Why the fuck do you gotta. What? I mean, it's good. Power axe. Heavy plasma gun. I guess it just does more damage. The arc rifle. I think I got it off the boss. Deadly repeater, which is a sniper. Alas, I can speak there. I mean, it's better. So I know what to go for now. Uh, Actually, the fucking getting melt a gun for efficiency would actually be good since all single target. I love looking through the fucking store catalog. You just gotta love the store catalog. Radiant gloves. Those parry if the wearer has iconoclast while he's going against adjacent enemies adjacent to the wearer. That's really good. Uh, or the fucking Dursians take like the most ridiculous amount of bullshit. Costs. Take all the holy gifts, cause fuck you. That is fucking. It's only give me up to rank 2. What the fuck? Ah shit, it all deselected. They only take holy gifts. Fuck you. Take the jewelry as well. Oh no, put me up to rank 4. Thank fuck. Milton's cloak. I can get some shit out of this. I did not read that. I'll take the crack. 8 shots for burst. By double that would be 16. combined with crit and all that, I could potentially just one burst a boss if I set it up right. Don't already have one. How the fuck take it? Probably just might end up reselling it back to them. Your seems level 4, explorators. What can I fucking give them? Do I have heretical trophies? I have heretical trophies. Take the $1,000. And like do the shit for fun. Okay, I'm too poor for the fucking last gun. Oh no, it just has better hit chance and dodge reduction. I mean, it's still kind of funny. I don't have any Xenos. Fuck, I need to. Didn't I have? Did the grenades count? Could I even put the grenades? I do have it. Inventory. What do you do? War gains plus 15% bonus of damage against enemies that dealt damage to the wearer of this. Oh. She's always in the front line and is always taking damage. Yeah, let's give her this cloak. Oh yeah, better force her. Yay, your damage is now higher since you're technically doing like 11 to 16 damage. Alright, now you're doing fucking 12 to 17. Will have their toughness reduced. Alright, that's actually better. Oh no, he's space tanking everything. Let's go. What is 50? So yeah, he's in a good spot with that. What about the power sword? Ah, it fell. It falls off now. Power claymore it is. That's actually a nice ass model too. Wasn't there another one here that boosts Medicaid? Grants 15 Medicaid. Grants 8, but also grants toughness NP after Medkit. I'm not sure, to be honest. Germ. Right now, I remember. Guns. The marksman beats this. Oh yeah, it was only the dead eye. I want to use it. I'm gonna use it. I don't care if I end up accidentally killing. Actually, no, this one's a better one. Whoops. Uh, where was the? There. Active cargo. Cargo. Actually, I got a bunch of shit to cargo. Baltic. Anyway. Inventory cleaning, yay. I don't know why I took this. I'll just keep it. That should be everything. Shopping. Can't really buy shit from you. Nothing in here except maybe this one. Yeah. Bit oddly specific, but shotgun, Warhammer, needle pistol, Apex. I don't know, that should be good for me. Whenever they kill the target as prey, they gain a stacking bonus from this ability once again. The bonus duplicates the highest tier bonus from that time prey that the wearer is already gained. Cool. Sorry about that. My bad. Yay, rank fucking 1 with you guys. Still can't buy the first set of shit from them, though. That's kind of annoying. Help our staff. I have to rob 15 planets just so I can rank up again with them. Okay, what else? No more fucking contracts, jeez. What was that noise? Heard something. It's a bolt, what? Fuck. Henrix, you broke-ass motherfucker.
To what do I owe this visit?
I'll discuss the Cult of Final Dawn. What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above.
Sorry about that. There's some noise going around. What do you mean? From protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
Well, I mean, what is your mission regarding the
I
cult?
need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
Was I supposed to talk to him about this before I came to the fucking planet? We've been investing
We
cult for some
discovered
time.
the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
Oh, here it is. Are you satisfied with the results from KV Gamma?
Of course. The Fabricator Sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
Yeah, I'm not passing this one. What are you gonna do next?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
Alright. So now can I get ready? Yeah, let's not tell
Thank you
that
for
to
finding the
Inquisitor.
time for our conversation.
Alright, yeah. Motherfucker, you are on, like, the captain's deck. The only issue you gotta deal with is the occasional raid from a drunkard. While the motherfucker looking around the place as if expecting another attack. Alright. It's like, where did I get the profit vector I got from you? That's a little annoying. My throne. Unquenchable greed. Ties from other worlds. The Ecclesiarchy gives me the opportunity to keep portions of the proceeds. I have a decent amount of porters, which gives me more of their reputation, and a equipment item. Okay, don't. It's heretical trophy. Whenever the wearer kills a target with a melee attack, all enemies during around the wearer suffers willpower bonus mental damage. That could be on Hendrik. That could be good on Hendrix. Just with complacency. Can't get anything else because I have to rely on essentially these three. Or this one. Get the money up. Here again, it's still going through their bullshit. Alright. Okay then. Iridium! Scan. Sentinel's Pride hives are oozing noxious haze vented from the sulfurous streaks, the Promethean fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond temperature shields, vast, endless dead lands littered with spots of Prometheum stations and refineries separate the colossi of rockcrete adamantium, adamantine? I don't know, with its crown of gargantuan spires, gargantuan? I fucking don't know. The heat of the system stars have turned this world into a boiled but lucrative gland within the body of House Cordia's procreate. So what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur or this of this place, or its extreme toxicity? Santilles. Blue ass planet. I'll take a rock. Sure. I think it's gonna lead me to anywhere. Apologies for disturbing you, Lord Captain. I thought you should know the Lady Navigator has successfully guided the ship out of the warp's hold and left the Sanctum Navis, but instead of going to her chambers as usual, she heads to yours. Perhaps you want to prepare for this meeting. Okay. I should have saved. Why is she here? Greetings, Lord Captain. I meant to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. My navigator's gaze perceived the light of the astronomicon beyond the endless waves of the Sea of Souls. Albeit with some difficulty, the crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find the focus and guide the ship without any assistance in the port, but I've already noticed myself that the ship was intact, unless, of course, the last 2 hours of my life has been a cunning trick of the warp. Okay, who's fortunate to have you? Overreacting, expecting from me, ensuring the safety of passengers is your primary responsibility. Beg your pardon later, but without utilities. Discussion changed suitably, and she receives, she gives a reserved nod. Please use me to hear the Lord Captain. I am perfectly satisfied with the manner of command. Perfectly awkward. Cassie glances around the site. I see you have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with a brush in hand. Why, just recently I created a beautiful voidscape inspired by our travels together. I cannot show it to you quite yet, but it still only exists in my mind's eye, but the imagery, oh, if only you could see it. I did take note of the unique elegance of your work back at Iraq 5. I'm certain your last piece will be just as breathtaking. My quarters do indeed sorely lack inspiring. I hope that your painting will soon adorn these walls. Being pictured in my mind. I see. Is there anything else? Thank you, Lord Captain. Your gratifying sincerity is whether in the light of the rising sun. If such is your wish, I shall show you my work when it's complete. Her fruitive smile speaks louder than her polite nod. one other thing I meant to tell you is that I am quite well read and that my knowledge is not limited to navigating craft. I'm versed in many other scholarly fields, such as the history of the Phallic sector or the Shrugged Archibald navigated to the top. No matter this knows with the war from childhood, should you require my help, that my counsel can also be extensive, but please do not hesitate to ask. You do not need to do your war community center with deep testing data and learn about new sides of you and amazing every time. Oh, the first lesson. You are too kind. Hazel looks away, but before she does, you catch strange vision stuck on her face. Could it be joy? I apologize. I must be distracting from important matters. With this, please permit me to need your presence, Lord Captain. She gives a courteous nod, and gracefully picks up the cloak and takes her leave. I feel like I read that like shit, but anyway. Fucking pipe organ. Why are you in my bathroom? Actually, that is a good question. Where the fuck's the shitter? They got a fucking $1 million bathtub, a bedroom. Oh, what the fuck is that? Unfinished letter. This child turn is irrelevant. Archer's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He has failed at what he was supposed to be. Irreproachable at uncovering spies. And this one was a senior officer. I am not about to discard him. Conrad has served for too long for his removal to go painlessly for the procreate. Besides, he is no fool. He could not have seriously expected to become the next in the Von Valancius line when his skills and talents as a master of whisperers are so valuable. Let his disheritance serve as a humiliating but instructive lesson from which he may yet learn. So that's why he was all pissy. After inventories are complete, the fairy reckoning is now fully equipped. The object has been loaded aboard with its containers intact. Coordinates are received by bridge. Target estimate, time of arrival of the system. The fire reckoning is crewed by servitors. Chance of ship returning are minimal. Estimate time. Glass, same good. Odd sense of dread. I don't really like the idea that there's a fucking windows just next to me. Everything in the vault? No. I'll put all the lore tabs in there, I guess. Add to vault, add to vault. Can't. Oh, this is the data bank. Warning. Mystery. Note from dock worker. That's fucking notes. That's. I kind of put that there. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to fucking tell the guy in the Dursian thing to. I told him about the fact I did it. That's there. Okay. I still got a shit ton of these. I'm gonna hold on to them, see what I can do with them later. You go in there. Can't do anything with you. Can't put you away. Can't put any of these away. Alright. Back at the task at hand. It's a long way. I did not. I thought I explored this. Guess not. Unknown ships. Quick save, because I feel like I'm gonna get my ass at a halt. Planets devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew made a quite strange discovery. A mirror lying right at the center of a huge crater, completely ordinary mirror and frame by all appearances in pristine condition. Just in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Fuck it, blow it up. You blast the crater, raising a cloud of dust that blocks the outer array, confirming the mirror's destruction is impossible at this time being, but it could not have survived such a powerful explosion. Definitely not. Cool. Wait. Which it for damaging torpedoes. Oh, what is the same thing as this? I already have plasma torpedo. Why did it give me another plasma torpedo? Oh, ship component. Actually. Oh. Oh, wait, no. This is the one he gave me. 5 dealing 19 damage. One whole torpedo has been added. Still want to have equipped, right? I think so. Yeah. Shit. Engine. Did I do lost spec? It was a shield. I don't remember. Against any blast attacks. Go against any kinetic attacks. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Armor. 5 points each side. I had Hendrix on it, and he's fucking. $100 scrap just upgraded. Fuck you. I had to use the ability once. Just reloads and she only buffs fucking torpedoes, alright. Reinforced shields, which I don't have the ability. I don't have the ability to give you that. Doubt there's anyone here. That should be it. Who's a better ship command? She's the better one. Persuasion. Why is Idra a better shot? What the fuck? I need to fucking... What the fuck was that? Vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small unit of vessels drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered, shows no signs of life and crew. Send a boarding shuttle. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior of the hull of Eldari corpses. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by the clothing, were not part of any warrior caste. Merely the crew is now defunct. Merely the crew is of the now defunct ship. Cool. Mining world. Those? Eldari? I can't tell. Dari ships look like fucking dart or throwing darts. Either way, I'm gonna say before entering a fight because eh.
Ah, finally! Some real action!
Fuck you. Wasn't even using half of the goddamn shit anyway. Nowhere close. I fucking despise that. I still managed to get him down to half health somehow. Actually, wait a minute. Alright, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, there's a little one behind me. Yeah. A fair trade, in my opinion. Motherfucker disabled my goddamn... They turned off my great shielding portion. That's great. Nah. The 2 tower range is not worth it. Let's say, did it ram me?
Claimed by the darkness.
For shame. Yukari's ship getting shot out of the sky. Or the void. Perfect. Now I can use this. Of course you go for the front. Should I ram him? Screw it.
Our shields fail us!
Alright. It's kind of funny. An excellent use of the health bar. However, my scrap is screaming at me to just let's upgrade an ability. Swing run. It has helped sometimes. Haven't really used it. I meant to look at the context, but 25 to 30% of the ship's missing hull. Will turn 45 or 90 degrees depending on the ship's maneuverability. If the enemy's ship has suffered hull damage, this erupt turn additionally deals damage equal to from 25 to 30% of the ship's missing hull for 45 degrees turn. And deals that damage twice for a 90 degree. It is actually pretty good. I could just... Yeah, alright. It was a worthwhile purchase. Function reports malfunctioning among various ship systems, dealing with conflicting temperatures. Less profit. Tech trees are performing right machines. Spirit pacification and remain convinced that the issues were caused by the spirit's obscenity and defiance. The reports claim the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance. Over the last few days, complaints about malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled, but the crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. Tech trees assurance that only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame. Are doing nothing to dissuade these ridiculous rumors. Oh shit, sun gonna blow up in my face. taking man. Again, why is that dude in my fucking bathroom? Wait a minute. Okay then. That is like 100 people worth of blood. Saucerback, how could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue traitor in his own chambers, right under the noses of your enforcers. A fierce growl runs deep in Abelard's throat. Master Arm radiates grim fury. Her eyes are dark, her lips pursed. With a practiced hand, she removes the maul from under her belt. From her belt and offers it to you. An unforgivable error. I accept full responsibility and take due punishment. I want explanation, not vain self-chastisement. Put the weapon away and report. Yeah, let's put that. Saucerback hesitates for a moment before putting Maul away. Understood, Lord Captain, reporting. All adjacent decks have been isolated, and we have begun our search for the culprit, and have set up investigation headquarters at the officer's deck. The substance that has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. And I got soaked in that shit. That's cool. I would also like to say in that cutscene, I still had a frag grenade strapped to my, I guess, to the undies. But, like, what the fuck? Yes, let's go to the bathtub with a live hand grenade. I mean, it would be pretty funny for, like, a little entertainment, but then again, I'm blowing out my bathtub, so fuck. Anyway, major mutations. While it poses no risk of infection to your lordship, that very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status as a rogue trader. What genetic aberrations? The heresy mutation. Mutants are are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity and vile blood that runs through the veins, and are just numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because their governors were too squeamish to order genetic purges. Wouldn't that still cause an uprising? You don't say! I wonder why someone we don't consider human and exterminate by the thousands would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery! Alas, the Imperium enemies are not limited only to those within its midst. Mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given the chance to organize. The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight. Then fight we shall. Let the vessel be purged of their filth. Remember, I don't know, space racism or whatever. I don't fucking know. Warhammer is one of the series where you see like half of the cast are like notorious racists. Then again, their enemies are also notorious racists. And you just got the orcs. They don't really care. They just want to beat the shit out of somebody. Anyway, this is an assassination attempt. Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. There are easier ways to kill someone than drowning them in blood, as foul as that blood may be. I beg to differ. Were something of this sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop. Why the fuck are you all the way over there? What you tend to do next. Lord Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally. Lord Captain, as a previous occasion, it was your intervention that resolved the matter that my own rigidity had only succeeded in making worse. With all due respect, Mr. Salisbury Press, she should benefit from your fresh perspective. Seneschal, do you think so little of me that you would rob me the chance to defend my honor? I will handle the investigation myself. If they wish to challenge me, then I shall take matters into my own hand. If you to see the Master of Arms in action, I will preside over the investigation. I want answers. I will go the middle option. Like, we'll give her a chance, but we're going to be there on the sideline. Of course, Lord Captain, I will arrange the area of defending the status. Be prepared on the officer's deck. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me that Jinxie is streaming, but I don't watch him? I actually don't know who he is. Unless I have heard of him, and I'm just fucking... I'm just comatose at this point. I don't know. I think about it. Being put in a coma just has to be the worst. What the fuck? Pascal, what the fuck are you doing down there? You weren't here last time. Have you studied the Dempsey's neural augmented yet? I have destroyed it. Oh, he has words. But hell, the rattles. You're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demens. Even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amonats. The success has been partial. Demens Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption.
What corrupted Dent?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
But you did want to know what he knew. You were interested.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Demens promised was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
Any information on Archmagus Amarat?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Demens was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the maimed hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
You fear knowledge even as you extol it.
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question. Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked. But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there really is no apostasy in knowledge. It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden. For it was created by the Omnissiah.
You see, knowledge because that's you enjoy, so do what you enjoy. Otherwise, what's the point of living? I believe that any and all knowledge can be tamed for the glory of humanity. Not all knowledge comes from the sun. Some is really new and nothing but a threat to humanity. I'm going between two or three. Go with two.
There is a threat in everything. A las gun once exploded in its owner's hands for the first time. A cyclonic torpedo once fell on a virtuous world for the first time. Heresy was once uttered in the sacred binaric language for the first time. No thing of great power is ever safe.
Good point.
But not all that is dangerous is evil. Few will dare say it in so many words. But some of our knowledge was obtained from corrupted sources. By studying the creations of Xenos, we grasp profound secrets of the universe that they had discovered, and we had not. By pondering heresies, we devised technological solutions to exterminate them. We drew knowledge from a poisoned well, filtered it, and attained comprehension.
The attack priest lowers his head, presents the mechadendrite slowly slowed down smoothly, and this eerily overtones his spirit from Pascal's voice. Continue your research.
Response? Affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and caution. This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
I want to know the truth about you.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did Amaranth do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Certain aspects of the Imperium have indeed ossified. His argument sounds reasonable. Arguments of yours, this Amaranth of yours died in wool, heretic. It seems a theological argument, not a political one.
This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid.
Why did you betray Amaranth?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
Those are calcium. I guess you really do have a heart of metal. You acted as always, suddenly appearing shit. I don't think I'll be able to trust you now.
This statement is true. However, I took this step out of loyalty to my mentor. He rejected caution and was leading us to a blasphemous war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction and tried to force him to submit.
Continue.
I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate, but the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Altar Templum Calixus X-17, where I was to atone for my previous transgressions.
You're good at finding excuses as you are at technology. Fuck it.
This statement is false. I, Pascal Hahnemann, fully accept responsibility for my profane acts and betraying the trust of my esteemed mentor.
So why did you go to Rykard Minaris?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain. We were in danger, and I had to go to Rykard Minoris.
Secretary Abel, who is he?
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the COG call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication.
Isn't... You know what? I'm not gonna... I already talked about this in one last stream. I'm not gonna delve back to it.
Not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rykard Minoris, how he is related to the Blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data.
What are you gonna do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Hahnemann. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link.
Okay, I have no more questions.
Acknowledged.
Abel, do you got more shit? No. Your dialogue exhausted. I leveled up. Yay. Do some kill. Find enemies killed by the crew hits by bounty, their allies, and the bunker gain damage for 2 rounds. Share the spoils. Catch. When that kills an enemy, the bounty next attack this turn will always score a critical hit. It's good. Critical chain. The critical. Cheers. Roll additionally moves targets critical to reflection, willpower, and toughness. That's actually really good too. Bounty Hunters first in a round grants their allies stacking perception bonus, armor penetration, and ambush. Immobilized on target attack refunds its cost, does not count to attack only once per round. So I could potentially end up shooting 4 times. No, 3. No, yeah, I could end up shooting 3 times. Or bounty hunter kills prey whose difficulty is higher than 4. The bounty hunter gains additional 2 AP. Raid grants an ally counts. Why? Okay. Alright, that's also good. Not being trailed. I don't have the trailed ability. So we got bloody mess. Oh yeah, I forgot. The double my crit damage. Contagious luck. Using non-damaging abilities on an ally grants the ally ability to reroll any jinx while one character has more than 50% wounds. All chances of all creatures, including enemies, are increased by 10. Should I take it? Because that means it'll also affect my hit chance and crit. Fuck it, we're taking Jinx. I'm a backline character, so. Eh. Demolition, athletics, lore, Medicaid, logic, training more, tech use. Deidre has more awareness than anyone. It's okay, so I guess I'm good on awareness. I hope. I pray. I don't know. This is income strong ability to react to things. Mind awareness also allows characters to notice traps cleverly hidden. Usually with suspicious elements in the environment. Lauren Xenos, Lauren Pure. Fuck, Jay beats everyone on this. By Beater and Xeno. Ever since I leveled up there in days, but I will fuck around with you later. Oh. Archetype. All-encompassing agony. Fragile, hardened body. Oh, bleeding. Ugh. And you force all the increase of damage from damage contact means 2 wounds. For the turn, an enemy suffering from burning inflicted by the executioner must make a willpower. Targets each time. More damage. Armor's increased by 8. Use Reckless Abaddon in the previous round at the start of that turn. Temporary wounds. They will be healed for 10 wounds. Sickening distress, tormenting reception. Why would she need that? What? I know there's perks that scale off of Xeno lore for damage. Right, isn't there a fucking ability? I don't remember. Dance with Throne. Each time you parry the dodge and attack all enemies with blessing effects after 1 stack of the effect. That'd be good too. This is not a fucking go down the other street. Go at the bottom, swift movements, has nimble. She doesn't really have any weapons with it. Grenader, flame, dueling master. Let's give her dodge. Athletics. $105 dodge. This is a situation. I need persuasion. That's a bit weird, but alright. Comrades, demolition, logic. Tech use is 110. So logic. Some front line and zone using dragon contacted. Deflection. Agility, all kinds of deployment. Pick the zone. The same one. The backline area, the first attack in the turn made by every ally costs 1 less AP. Those are really good too. Rerolls forced by killing counter are made with a -15 penalty. That's also really good too. Bring to death. That's actually good too. Persuasion. Athletics. Demolition. And Cartman can gain till the. Oh, that's actually good too. Hendrix. Psyker bullshit. During shield. Well, 24 you're in the 20s. Like ritual. Regaining peace spent on psychic powers when Veltic together. Confer immunity. When enemy adjacent to the ally dies, that ally gains a stacking compensation effect when multiple allies are adjacent. Okay, enemy one select at random. Psychic rating is 2. More psychic rating is 2. +2 higher. Will not degrade the veil, will not trigger psychic or Pearls of the Warp, and will remove 1 stat. What the fuck does it what? Also left. Oh wait, every time Psychic deals damage, they gain +1 stat for some siphon effect. That damage is dealt to the target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain +2 stacks instead. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stack of second siphons are removed. Reduce the damage by 1 for each stack until either all stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. Huh. Let's take that. So glory. You as well. Right, he's going up there. Sanction. Walk. Intelligence, strength, weapon skill, fucking willpower. Acute pain. Why did I give execution? Oh yeah, fire day. What? No, no. I I don't remember. Why did I give her this? Count. I'm building her like shit, and I don't remember why. I genuinely do not remember. Inspire. Very good. Okay. I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm doing with those three, except for Adelaide. She's still cutting herself. That's cool. You guys still there? There was a whole lot of yapping for fucking. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. Back at the task at hand. Oh wait, I remember now. Oh hey, good bureaucracy. I'll go talk to Saucerback. Sorry, fucking. Why is the voice sheet? Regulators plot. Maybe I'm last, yeah. Well, there are ruins. But the Holy Hook search through the remains of anything valuable. With some expensive weapons taken from the skeletons after finishing the report, they hurry away, whispering prayers. Assault lasgun. Really? Oh, there it is. Why is it a heretical weapon? It's a normal lasgun. I mean, okay, fuck you. Guess because I looted a fucking grave. Is it the colony? Alright. That's not my ship. Isn't that Winterscale's ship?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my exploratory brethren have already performed a requiem rite here. Further examination is inadvisable.
Okay. What the fuck is up, guys? believe it. Well spoken rabble. It was rather sweet. It's on way. Go on then. Abuse me. Don't invite yourself. And was like, Your Lordship, please excuse me. I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you and with us. My name is Rita Mashinova. I'm in charge here. What is this place? We just call ourselves Rita's crew, and this place is Rita's camp. That's it. We're recogulators, scavengers in the common terms. Scavenger with any kind of stain. And the contrary is their dignity voice, the kind of which would announce their affiliation with respected guild or family. And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us. Pascal stares dispassionately at Rita, with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he has not even considered the possibility that replying to this creature could be anything more other than heresy. What? Motherfucker! Fucking Mechanicus, like, oh yeah, we fucking hate scavengers, even though half their fucking metal comes from scavenging. I think. I don't fucking know. What do you do here? Right now, we're gutting the old heap of junk slowly but surely. That's for a regular's life. For you, they drop us off at some decrepit station for an ancient battlefield, and we just sit here for years on end. We are looking for working tech or valuable materials or whatever else might be useful. Find anything, we sell it to a passing ship. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers, but I swear on my plasma torch, it's an exciting one for sure. God forbid they tell you then one of those ancient battlefields is just demonic in nature. Presents the object. Woman, please. I will buy the component. Well, isn't this something? The Empress himself smiled upon us. Thank you, Your Lordship. Magnus class rechargeable batteries. You got your own ship? Not even close. Auxiliary like that. You could count the regulars who got their own ships on the one hand, then all the workers' hand that got sucked into machinery 3 times and slashed by a plasma cutter twice. With whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on the promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. 5 or so years back, a crew got dropped off at an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support system. The ship came back, picked them up 2 years later, and found nothing but bodies. About 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations and ran into pirates on their way back. Ships go out on expeditions for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realized they were missing, and it was even longer before they remembered the scavengers. Plus, it took some time to find a ship that could check on them, pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews had brought it. Yep. Can you tell me anything about this wreck? Eggheads? Okay, this is just a lot of reading. I should just kind of probably leave it here. Everyone will read it. You take pride in your trade, I see. Sure do. It takes skill and luck and a good head on your shoulders. Dogmatic nonsense. There are those who are great and those who are nothing. That is the nature of things. You speak as if the word is set as a stone, and none of us can change anything for the better. What's going on? I'm already in deep iconoclast at this point. Might as well go with it deeper. Talking about out of the way of death, change for the better. Heck, that'd be nice. I didn't have any 3 youngsters back home. Maybe I would dream about stuff like that too, but as if I have no time dreaming, I gotta work. I'm gonna take you from this place. It's not safe here. Sooner or later, you'll drift to somewhere remote, and no one will ever find you again. But this is our whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us. Okay, I see. Dialogue.
None shall stand in my way. I did fine.
Damage safe and the contents are similar or destroyed when hacking attempts using map. Gotta place it. What the fuck? Awareness.
My house would be
There's
proud
nothing
of
here
me.
but cheap scrap metal. I mean, it's all trophies and shit.
Thanks
No
to
one-
Sister Argenta's efforts, the streets of Footfall are now a little cleaner. Destroying a cult cell is a worthy accomplishment.
I am wherever there is need for his wrath, which scorches the wicked, casts out the profane, and purifies his servants' doleful fate.
Okay. Terminal here or something. Open that fuck thing.
Idira, tell me, have you heard Theodora's voice again on the other side?
We will only have an answer when the unholy vision reappears on the ship and drags off more innocent victims into the jaws of the archenemy.
Is it secret? Oh, that's just rubbish now. Here you go, off. Here we go. It's free alcohol and booze. Anyway.
I did
Was
it?
an instruction manual for duty officers? No. Safe, you can now obtain codes. Oh. Need. Nope. There's a.
This explorator is blessed with
An operator.
multifunctionality.
That's a generator. Goods. Here's nothing. Turn it on! Turn it on!
Grants me insight.
Source.
A new challenge for me?
Operation successful.
Find codes. Yay! What's in the safe? What's in the safe? What's in the box? Fucking Eldari sword. Fuck. It's just there's nothing. What? That's it? Oh, and cape. Big fires blend to the coloration on the wear and surround. This cloak grants wear plus and dodge. You say that every time, but my fucking it. Well, I think I got everything. I was done with.
I won't tolerate.
Let's not touch anything else. I feel like I'm gonna get into a fight with these people if I start looting their shit. Alright, now for the unidentified ship. The pilgrim asks whether to return, go in front. Thank you, game, for not showing me the fucking. Thank you, there. Oh, no, that's not enough. I'm not tagging a guy who's one of the tradesmen. In surprise reaction, he's willing to pay in gold and securities for any information on Flux. I'm bid for well, Virgo and go onward. Many thanks for the meeting and his offer. Power factor gives you coordinates of several systems where you may encounter later and melts to destroy the outline of the warp. So if I find more flogstone, I can just give some. I didn't give myself. I go back down there. Why? Actually, no, it did, managing a planet, yay. Hollowed railways. Plastio mechanism, mantium, which I have enough of. I also gain a person. What? Why did it say +1 person? Good tidings. I need flogstone. Flog-ice stone. No, flogstone. Xenotech. Pop factor and security, and a sword. What? I did not mean. What the fuck does this do? Expand. Allies gain dogmatic rank critical chance. That's actually really good too. Blessing of the fallen feature. The flagship gains +5 bonus to evasion. Oh, that's actually pretty good too. I need Dursian reputation. Fuck. So if I take this, I lock off Dursian reputation. Hammer empathy. Get 3? Guides action. Gains +1 to all characteristics during warp encounter battles. And our allies gain +20 damage against demons. Why is it... What? Oh, it's... Okay. Crusade, but I need the bonfire. And I need good tidings, which gives me 2 profit factor and a hammer. All damage levels 1 push increased by 100%. Dursian's footsteps. Imperial Navy reputation. That's a lot of shit. Accuser of Sin, Dursian reputation. Charge ability deals additional damage equal to the wearer's willpower bonus against demons and Xenos. Which is also good. I'm in constant fucking pain. Get this up, Dursian reputation. I'm fucking pissed. Execute this. Okay, the game is still doing their horse shit. Man, I want to, like, build up reputation so I can buy more cool shit. Fuck you. Alright, explore this area. Oh, now you're finished. Fuck you. I gotta search that place. Leonusa has asking where she could find you. I sent her to your study. You can inspect her there shortly. I forgot, I need to fucking talk to the officer. Fuck. Lord Captain, can you spare a moment to discuss a personal matter? Lady Tessa's less than graceful movement betray her anxiety. She lower her eyes slightly and fidget with a stained handkerchief as she waits for your answer. And Captain, once again, I am Lord Captain. Again, I see. Surely you know you may call me by my name. I admit I am intrigued. What is my personal matter? What is this book? I apologize. Do you Captain? Oh, often. I may, but I will not. I would not wish to overstep any boundary around anyone, let alone the living trade himself. Submit. I am intrigued. What is the personal matter? I'm rather embarrassed to ask you about something like this, but whilst I was here, I noticed a curious tome on the shelves on your personal library. A rather heavy-looking volume bound in a worn, gilded cover with a symbol of Eudetus Nostrum on it. Martyrdom of Saint Versia, I believe it was. In the direction of the shelves, the Saint here slips out her finger. Oh! It takes a quick breath of frustration, but it does not escape your notice that her ruby eyes are intently observing your reaction. So, why are you distracting me from my duties for long? Okay, that's a bit rude. Ignore the finger. I see you. After bringing to your lips and return to casting. Your droplets. Usually accepts any gift from you, making sure not to touch your hand, but not. That's right. Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe that's your attention here. I could escort you. What about the book? The bracelet, the half-inch trial, and the book of you study. I feel like I'm fucking up something. Anyway. Orb. Orb. The orb. Anyway. Okay, what? I kept the fucking head? What's this? Oh, it's Aurora's mask. Falcon K Gamma. Spin! Anyway. Alright. Time to go harass my fucking police commissioner off of the deck. Will I enter into a gunfight, or will it be more reading? In the other class, there is nothing but fucking labor in the gloom of the lower decks. His Lordship, the Rogue Trader, has seen fit to honor us with his presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. You are expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. Should any of your actions bring shame to the enforcers, you will answer to me personally. Lord Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting your investigation. First, Captain Killen is a veteran with a record of quelling uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Jennifer? I don't fucking know. Every time I read all this shit, I'm just like self-conscious whether I'm fucking it up or not. Thank God no one has called me out on my horrendous pronunciation of shit, but Oh, Jennifer. Jennifer? Is her name just Jennifer, but just... I swear to God. I give up. But she has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there is Captain Hortko. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of riffraff. What are you finding thus far? We have discovered a worker's corpse mutilated and dissected. We are still looking into the man's identity and position, but the surgeon's report has confirmed that among all the bodies that was pumped into the bath chamber, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed this. The worker's from the nearby decks have been checked for genetic aberrations. The mutations identified all are within the norm for laboring masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. Even taking into account the neighboring decks only, that constitutes hundreds of people. How do you plan to question them all? Interrogation techniques are broad and varied, however, nothing loosens the tongues like corporal punishment, beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. Okay. Flashback almost purrs as she looks away of making people suffer. That. Damn. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Combined with psychological pressure, such methods work wonder. It's in human priority to immediately cease these sporadic methods. I prove unfortunate necessity. I'll just say that, Lord Captain, these methods may be brutal, but they're effective. Have been proven over centuries of practice. No colonel will confess if you ask them politely, but if you scatter their fingers, curiously remind them how many unshattered bones they still have left in their body. That is a different conversation altogether. That is how the truth is born. Also, false confessions, but alright. Like, okay. Damn. You're ranked second with the fucking Kalila's fucking beheading of grandfather statement. Faith the Master Arms is capable of finding out the methods of seeking out the truth. Plasmatic gloves creaks as she grips her maul. Her gaze remains cold and calm as you command Lord Captain. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting. Captain spits in disgust. They've been breeding like void rats, so they're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your lordship with their plague. It was an attempt on the Lord's Captain lives. It was a threat. The rabble are planning to revolt, so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon you will drown in blood. Surgeons pride themselves in such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Hortek is convinced that it was the work of Voidger's surviving cultists. However, I believe this is a warning rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who's trying to warn us, and of what. Interesting hypothesis, but I doubt it is that simple, Mr. Saucerback. Grant me access to the investigation files. I have my own thoughts on what's going on here. Master Armstrong is of course, Master Interrogator. What is the purpose? What do you propose we investigate first? The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Clean is in charge of examining the corpse. Yes, your lordship, I'm almost done with my report. As soon as we're ready, I'll deliver it to you. Then let us begin. While we wait for Glenn to report back, please enjoy the refreshments that we've prepared for you, Lord Captain. Yay! Day drinking! Yay! Oh, hey, they're back. Identifying the victim has proven impossible. His face has been smashed in. His body is badly maimed. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death, but presumably he died after the killer slit his throat. That's how they drained his blood. No external signs of mutations were found. In other words, we have nothing, Glenn. This isn't a report, it's a declaration of our incompetence for the captain. You keep digging inside that corpse until you find food. I mean, fucking thank you. Show me the number, dickhead. They say, studying the force's face. Ever looks at Clean with sympathy. She clearly cares about him, but does not wish to trample on her comrade's honor. With words of comfort, Hector regards Clean with a contemptuous smirk, while Clean scowls back at him. No external signs of mutation. Say, what about internal signs? Performing an autopsy was inadvisable due to the dangers of contaminating the area with genetic aberrations. Motherfucker, it is just blood. You have flamers. I'm pretty sure I put like a good 12 in the cargo bay. You see a flash of genuine horror in Clean's eyes before his gaze turns glassy. Great. Someone is scared of fucking blood. Thank God she's passing all skill checks for me. You have seen that look before in the eyes of other veterans. It's the expression of someone revealing painful memories that has left deep behind scars. They cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. They will need help or a partner or perhaps someone's strong emotional stimulant. I've heard medical officers often perform autopsies in pairs. One cuts open the body, the other records findings. You should get a partner clean. I'm recalling. It would seem that I exaggerated opinions on the veteran's courage. Should we get some rest? Let Harko take over his duties. Indeed, Clean. Why don't you go take a break? Maybe it's time you consider after asking for a transfer to a less demanding post. Your best years are behind you. You should make way for the younger generation. Clean's face turns a deep red. Shut your damn mouth, Harko. Yeah, just man, nothing like gaslighting your own fucking. Remember to just fucking mentally fuck with everybody to just get what you want, I guess. Fuck. The things I've seen, the filth I've crushed, you want to gut another one? You want to see its muted blood on your hands? I'll show you blood. Well played, Lord Captain. It has been some time since I last saw this kind of fire in the old man's eyes. He's up, his elbow in blood, his eyes flaring defiantly. I examined the filth inside and out. Its innards are a genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption warped in human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied, ingrown limbs. I don't know how to pronounce that, so fuck you medical experts that somehow glaze upon this shit. But that's not what's important. The body was disfigured posthumously. They killed the mutant with surgical precision before opening his throat and draining his blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. The wounds were so brutal I almost missed his work tattoo. The victim was a pipe warden, and I found this in his throat. It presents a blood-stained ribbon feather. Or Imperium, a certain legend springs into your mind, one involving Saint Corin, who was granted a port of enemies hiding among the faithful. When Corin prayed for the Emperor the sign that might reveal the traitor, a raven's feather burst out of her mouth and described the names of conspirators. Only someone versed in symbology of the Imperium could have left such a message. For what purpose? Someone wanted to hide the cause of death. What I failed to understand is why they would then leave the body out in the open instead of disposing it. The pair that we find where we mutilate the body. Remember St. Corin? Could this be a sign? While mutants do not make allusion. I can't fucking say it. I mean, I have been fucking reading nonstop, so maybe getting a little lightheaded because I forget to take breaths. Is someone versed in the creed? What tattoo? What do pipe warrens have to do with anything? Pipe warrens are a worker clan that serves the system's sewer system. Oh. Okay. The tattoo indicates the worker's status and personal number. This one was SP24601, Senior Pipe Warden. Then I wish to give you a glass of Amsac for your good work. You look like you need it. Yeah, give him some alcohol. Then he accepts the glass and downs it instantly. Evidently, he is in no state to savor the bouquet of taste of fine drinks you have offered him. Man did not want... I mean, you know what? I can't really say much. Every time I went out drinking, everyone has stated that I drink fucking beer, ciders of anything really, like fucking water. Like, I don't savor it. I just down the shit. I don't really see a problem, but I guess I don't understand. Like, what is the exact speed one must drink before the alcohol kicks in? Anyway. Try to find where mutilated body. I concur. Would you like to give us a present? Look for a lunatic. Only madman would butcher the corpses. One cannot disfigure a body like that and stay clean. Look for any bloody stained garments, rags, anything like that. Yeah. We need to find the weapon or object that was used to mutilate the corpse. And the specifics are meaning. Let's go with this. I was friendly. If the perpetrator was in a hurry to cover the tracks, they may not have had time to dispose the spoiled clothing. I'm not sure how long it's been since they dumped the body. I thank your lordship for your wise counsel. Well, it's at least you did something useful on your second attempt. I will not fucking shit talk the local officer. What's our next step? We should run the victim's identification numbers through the master's logs. Work on if the machine spirits favor us, we'll be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Jennifer, this is your area. Oh, great. The fucking Mechanicus. Did she fucking touch the inappropriate button on the computer or some shit? Jennifer approaches you, followed by a dignified woman in crimson robe. Allow me to introduce the esteemed tech priest. I fucking hate names in this universe. I'm just saying that right here and right now. Fuck you. Anorote Pi. Their name just Pi, just spelled retarded. I don't know. I generally do not. Pi. She believes she has the right to obstruct the investigation and refuses to grant the enforcers access to the magic cogitator. Tech Priest lets out a dynamic binary thrill. I request that the lay woman's willful activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit of the master work log cogitator. Iota Eve. I'm not Eve. Anyway. The venerable spirit is ill and has no disposition to endure such abuse, was upon the machine spirit. The spirit is old and quick to anger. It therefore calls for a sensitive approach, not a torturous instructions by a brutish laywoman. Since the start of this watch, the spirit has been unwell, but we have been trying to soothe its woes by appealing sacred augments and sensing the great machines forward. The dogma of data repropriative quarantine prohibits any disturbance to the blessed machine found in such a state. What exactly does this data repulsive dogma prescribe? Let no profane hand touch the sacred machine stricken. Let the mechanism be shielded from all worldly troubles by the veil of righteous litany. Let it shine, be thricely honored till the May Lady is no more. Judging by Yennefer's expression, Jeffar, I can't pronounce her name. She would rather have profane hands touch Everett Phil's neck. And Rorta's Phil's neck. Isn't strangling a Mechanicus kind of counterproductive because they kind of replaced their shit? Because they would have just reinforced their neck at that point. Now you think about it, every fucking artwork I've seen of Mechanicus, they always have their neck replaced. There's a joke in that somewhere. And I don't want to... It's, I don't know. Yeah, there's a joke in that somewhere. How profane would you say... I am Megos Explorator, and this vessel is Integer Prime. Profanity of this unit's hands, as well as the rest of its limbs, organs, and augments, is null. If the honored Megos provides Layman's tactical interaction with the spirit, I will sanction this disturbance. As I reserve us, the Great Spirit was infected by a layperson. That is the culprit you could be searching for, not someone pipe warden scoundrel. Registering Category 3 active sacrifice, resulting in a Category Epsilon Quarto transgression scenario. I fucking... It sounds like some SCP level of bullshit classification. What the fuck? Requesting the inclusion of the offender in the registry of wanted entities for the purpose of expansive disposal? What? We have discovered that the conjuring malfunction began after an unauthorized attempt to access it was made. Someone deliberately angered the machine spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the esteemed tech priest was able to appease the spirit and extract the information needed. The victim name was Orto. Arto? Arto. Ordo. Artio? Arto. I fucked that up. On the day he died, he was servicing valve 27B, which supplies water to the rogue trader's bath chambers. He also had a partner who has yet to appear for duty since the incident occurred. We have a suspect. If murder gets complicated too. Possible, since the start of the watch here has been used on this century operations, no rebel could have slipped by unnoticed. Moreover, the common pipeline wouldn't know how to communicate with machine spirit. Murder had helped. He was the partner. Senior Pipe Warden Wyndon, number SP 26855, the 8th generation Pipe Warden. No registered infractions, excellent discipline, perfect work order, and an exemplary servant of the Imperium. As in arms, how do you propose we find our suspect? Before suspect can respond, Ardo cuts in. Your lordship, there was a man named Gwendon among the rabble waiting, being interrogated. He immediately struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. Bring him in now. Gaunt man in war clothes, his face swollen from the bruises of several of his fingers are broken, sticking out at odd angles. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. Start talking, you miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? Harto grabbed the worker by the lapels, yeah. Gwendon's coat flies open, revealing crude occult symbols painted all over his body. What is this, heretical brands? Cultist scum? Gwendon yells, bearing what remains of his teeth. Yes, it was me. I tried to put the curse on Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, rubbed elbows with them demons, consorted with them all to carry out a dark plot, and then doom the Lord Captain to the glory of my mighty masters. First, a fit of hysterical, the act of attacking. There was all the mob cultists here. There is a ritual, a curse, and a plot. Even consorted with them demons. How kind of him to confess all that immediately. His words, he's trying to paint them over with fake garnish hues, but his abject terror carries with it too much black and gray. What does he hope to accomplish with this? Hendricks immediately says, yeah, you said a lot of interesting shit, but you're bullshitting me. Alright, both of them said bullshit. He has admitted to everything, the vermin. I have insisted time and again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of the Voidker's surviving henchmen, and I was right. I guess we weren't so thorough in cleaning them out as we thought. Harkos casts a sharp look at Saucerback, assessing for his reaction at the confession. Arthur looks proud and self-important. Yuri is biting her nails as if hesitant to say something. Saucerback is observing the workers silent, apparently snuck deep in thought. Meanwhile, Cumming merely stands still with a distrustful grimace on his face. Everyone here is calling you out for your bullshit. Wow. Grimace, other than Harcourt, no one here seems to believe that you are looking at the real culprit. Why was he beaten? I ordered the beatings to be stopped. Let's just gloss over it. Next week on Universe, you must have learned from Harco. Couldn't you agree, Jorkista? Horchata? God, I want horchata now. Anyway, it seems Kelvin is too quick to blame. Mutants are dealing with demon worshippers. Persuasion. Do you concur with the Lord Captain? Oh, I forgot. That's their fucking first name. Forgot. I just call her Saucerback because that's what everyone fucking refers to her as. Anything you say about this? expert despite there's one thing that's bothering me. Whoever points to the symbol of the worker's body, Gwendon, what are those marks all over you? These are my cultist marks, so I can put curses on people and talk to demons. He pokes his fingers at uneven symmetricals. Uneven semicircles. Why did I say symmetricals? What the fuck? I need water in my system. Yeah. Agua. This one's called the Hame of Terror. It represents the 9 archdemons. I always pray at each one first thing in the morning. There's no such symbol. It's supposed to be a circle with 8 arrows, and there is no way it's called the Hame of Terror. There's one kind of travesty, your lordship. This man is talking nonsense. Argenta sighs, shaking her head horribly. God, Emperor, forgive this wayward soul, his feeble mind. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I find this funny. I mean, if you kind of, know some shit about Warhammer, it's just Jesus Christ. It gets worse when an Inquisitor, a fucking navigator that can actually sniff out your bullshit, and a fucking sister all call out your bullshit. Why was he being... Where did you get this knowledge? Besides, I often have to deal with insidious rebel, foulness, and avarice of the scum on the lower decks. Read heresy, especially during warp travel. People start carving signs onto themselves and praying to all sorts of things. Circle with 8 arrows is more common than any other symbol, but I've never seen this variation before. I was too quick to blame mutants. Are we dealing with demon worshippers here? The dead mutant looked more like a demon worshipper to me. The way his guts were all twisted. As for this one here, there's no touch of the warp on his body, that's for sure. The worst he'll be able to show us is an ingrown nail. Iron's not finding it strange that the suspect is eager to paint himself as a heretic, and such saucerous fashion no less. I agree, Lord Captain. However, growls at the worker. I want the truth. Who are you? Who told you? And who told you to give us this pathetic confession? For man blanches and starts bawling. He gives up the sinister theatrics and babble in his voice of a common worker. Forgive me, your lordship. I'm not Gwendon. I am not a heretic. Yart's me name. I'm a launderman. Please have mercy. They took my family, then Enforcer said she'd be thrown out the airlock if I don't confess. She made me draw these unholy marks on myself. What Enforcer? Name. Give me her name. Jennifer. Her name was Jennifer. What? I swear that I'm not. Jennifer. The steely edge saucerback voice causes everyone present to freeze, but you also hear some note of bewilderment. We'll deal with her later. I will handle the search for Gwendon myself. Lord Captain, would you have us execute this demon worshipper? Hold on. He has lied to us more than once. Maybe he's lying so. Jennifer, do you have anything to say? I have never threatened this man, and I certainly did not force him to lie to draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. May have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who had put him up to this. And yet he knows your name and pointed you right away. Do you not find that funny? Didn't I just say her name earlier? Do you not find it funny that your head is always up your ass, Harko? It's obvious that someone framed her. See. I like these 3 idiots. Ceases bickering. Saucerback snarls. Forces the officers to back down. Lord Captain, what we have here is a liar, and a well-known coached one at that. He will never confess on his own. What do you suggest? He will confess, which can apply a little more torture. We need to change our approach. Bandage his wounds, give him food, talk to him gently with kindness. I refuse to believe that there is not a single person here being manheld. Find those witnesses. That makes sense. We cannot beat a man half the death of everyone in the compartment being getting wind of such scene. We will look into it. What do you want us to do with him when we are done? Iconoclast, spare the man, wash off his vertical symbols, and let him rejoin his family. Hang the heretic, even for still symbols mentioned. They are capable of drawing corruption. Cut his rations for a month and have him scrub the lower decks after his shifts. Burn him and his family along with him. Just to be sure. But be sure to leave him for last. Okay. It will be done. There's no cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This computer may have been a fake, but now it's only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. We have the pipe warden's name and identification numbers. We know which clan they are from. We will keep pressing the riffraff until either the culprit confesses or someone turns him in. I will handle this. Please enjoy your meal. The Emerging Lord Captain, the scoundrel, will appear before us soon enough. Fine dining. Lord Captain, the real pipe warden Garnet has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. If there are any remaining questions you have before, start your reporting results and additional lists. You can say as with Lord Captain, your insightful suggestion helped the enforcers locate evidence. In fact, we found a bloody synth coat in one of the vents, a standard issue included with every enforcer outfit on the ship. We found witnesses to the battery of a false conspirator. According to them, an enforcer in a helmet came to detain Yart, spoke to him, and then gave him a beating so thorough that a ring came off his finger. Alas, said ring could not be recovered. This concluded my report. Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly, let us go over the fact that we have on the sabotage and compile them. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful in the investigation, and that the perpetrator concealed them for that very reason. Someone sabotaged a work log concentrator so it could be harder for us to find the victim's partner, who might have information valuable to the investigation. Instead of the murdered man's partner, we were given a fool who thoroughly incriminated himself first before admitting Captain Univer had put him up to it. Tasha goes at Univer and she tells in fear. Who's guarding the body? It was Yennevar. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. Or nervously adjusts her armor under self-section. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. Bloodstone coat was discovered not far from the corpse. I would ask the enforcers in the room to present their coats. A rustled sapphire fabric fills the room. All the enforcers show the coats except her coat. He shrugs complacently under the gaze of his comrade. I do not wear it. An enforcer must be able to withstand the cold, and the serfs treat synth coats as a sign of weakness. Behind the armor of affected indifference, his thoughts ooze Grimm's hue. He like blood mixed with umber. He looks vile. So he's just mentally fucked. Is that what you're telling me? Deck Priest did not let anyone near the concentrator. They even tried to prevent the enforcement investigation. Were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of the watch, I went there right after I handed the body over to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slates from my quarters. I left the watchman, but he went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent him off on some errand. But I was only gone for a few minutes. Very convenient, a missing sentry, a data slate misplaced against regulations. Berko drums his fingers on his holster on his belt, where his own data slate sits tightly nestled. I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. Speculates claims that you coerced him about lying about himself. Jennifer, what do you have to say for yourself? I may have conducted this primarily interrogation like so many others, Urko requests my assistance because of my expertise in dealing with rabble, but I swear there's no truth of these accusations against me. I have never threatened his family. I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical symbols. Fucking bots. I may have injured man. Anyway. Beforehand and someone else put him up to this. It says you can conduct your yard's interrogation alone. Why is that? Because I can handle a single laundromat. Your eyes searching proudly. Witness saw your knock around by enforcers wearing a ring. Let me see your hands. The enforcers take off their gloves. Not one of them is wearing a ring. However, you do find a small mark on Harko's little finger, as if he had been wearing some sort of band for a long time. Are you no longer wearing your family ring, Harko? Blaine gives him a bloodthirsty scowl. Not on duty, and certainly not in compartments full of detained rabble, Harko's voice ice calmly. Captain, for all the evidence points to you. You were charged with sabotage and essentially sentenced to death. No, there's some bullshit going on. This is all you're doing, is it not? I cannot decide. Suspect, you can have this. Is it not? I will give you the last shred of honor and confess to your sabotage. Why? Is it not obvious to expose the conspiracy against Arches his elbow to expose the conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence to his lordship, to take the place I actually deserve. For years I toiled for the good of the dynasty, and then the former Master Arms was killed. I was refused my promotion, said they gave the position to you. A self-serving saucerback nit. I suppose a noble name means more than talent. When this crime occurred, I realized it was my chance to show what I was worth. While you were busy dallying, I quickly learned the name of the suspect, diverted the course of the investigation on easy enough task, and began looking for the rogue Wyndon. Had I found him in time, your position had already been mine. Everyone knew. Everyone knew it was you. Fucking just like simply listen to yourself, and you will understand why they made me Master Arms. Lord Captain, I request permission to dispose this refuse personally. Urko, are you really hoping you can deceive the Master Arms and me? Your dismissive tone makes Urko flinch within. I had every chance, but you were shrewder than I expect. My little trick with the body did work. You still don't know who was behind it all, but I have already figured out. I hid Gwendon from you by damaging the confiscator and delivering you a fake, an idiot willing to incriminate himself out of fear. I even prepared a contingency plan in case he cracks by making sure you would blame someone else. Yes, there were a couple of slip-ups, but you must admit it was a solid attempt overall. Motherfucker, you are retarded! Why were you trying to frame her? A backup plan. You always need someone to blame if you make a mistake. I could have framed Kelly, but that young upstart had already gobbling through the ranks so fast, and it was clearly aiming for my station. Besides, she and her thick-witted subordinates were always right where I wanted them to be. You do not seem to fear punishment. With all due respect, your lordship, I am an enforcer. I have looked death in the eyes. I will accept your judgment with dignity. I'll give you a chance, Marco. You are demoted. You're to be demoted and become an initiate at the shrine, where you will spend the rest of your days in penance and servitude. And a blackguard. I commend you for your intelligence. I have no need for such an enforcer, but I could use another spy. I will sow confusion among my rivals for good of the dynasty. So make him to a priest, or have him fuck around. I'm not. No, fuck you. You're becoming a priest. He's a traitor. Just allow me. I expect this refund. Thanks. It's to fuck it. No. I had fucking Conrad do your shit. You're working under the fucking church. Fuck you. That take care of the traitor. Now let's proceed interrogation. Pipe Warden. Pipe Warden does his best to remain relatively bowed, which paints a rather comical picture given his formidable height and complexion. He lowers his head, tugging at his beard. Pipe Warden Gwendon, honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. You're not the real Pipe. You are the real Pipe Warden Gwendon, are you not? I am. I am proud of it, Lord Captain. The Pipe Warden craft is hard work, but necessary. My number is SP26855. My work partner was the late Otto, number SP24601. I oversee the water supply of the system, of deck sector A3, K8, and R2. That includes valve 27B. There's a mistake. I have verified his identity myself and has also been confirmed by other workers. Why did you kill your mutant partner? I didn't kill him. I didn't know he was a mutant. Arto and I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking, but then Servant of Death came from the darkness, ended him quickly and harshly. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump the blood into the pipes, and then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she might come for me too. Why do you feel my bad? The first spinner? Are you talking about the... Oh no, that was actually different. I did the Servant of Death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign that your lordship should be bathed in the blood of poor Arto, my partner, and well, he gulps. I was scared, so I obeyed. Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultists a lot who worship the Emperor by killing. His spinners hunt down heretics, spies, but sometimes they take right lives too. Their services is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. If the Vizier ordered it, then there must have been a reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to him that we were arrogant of. Whom do you mean, the Servant of Death? I already fucking know. Son of the Vizier of the Blood Whip. I wish to hear this. The Vizier had crossed the line and one dragged her by force. As you would, Lord Captain, your lordship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing as the Emperor willed, but here we are. I'm a simple man. I know the pipes, and I know them a lot better than all these people's business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust, metal, though not as much in people's thoughts. You act as a true son of ever. I will provide you with the best ocular implant for your work. You're becoming an accomplice. You will not be punished. Fuck it. Give them the eye implant. Thank you for your bottom of my heart, your lordship. I will serve you faithfully and never forget your mercy. Take your new eyes. Just fucking fix my pipes. The Vizier of the Bloodstone went third slightly and silently as his old gaunt body has no weight at all. He whispers weakly, Dogman Connor willed to see me, so I have come. But some of you discuss the actions of your apprentice. Let their deeds be weighed. Investigation has established that the Bloodstone orchestrated an attack on his lordship by means of pour unholy blood into the bath. This affront. Dogman Cogger knows the truth, so it was done. It was done, for so I did will. It was no affront, but a prophecy. From my hands to divine unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of their smoldering lives, and I did see a roiling unclean staining the bays, reaching for the anointed Lord to be pardoned. And my apprentice's last sighs, I heard the Undying One's whisper. He bid me bathe the Daemon in the blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the Daemon and strengthen his body against the roaring thing. I obeyed. You claim that you did this good God, but you willed it. I speak, move, and draw breath because he wills so. I defy not the Undying One, whether in death that gift or takes nor in my living existence. If your visions have been false, as her lips curl into a smile, I held the cards of his terror, which, washed in the blood of the righteous, they make no mistake, and neither does he send of false visions. Only mortals, they Only mortals. Did he fuck? Okay. They who read the signs. They who interpret. The man you killed. Who was he? I know not. I heard only the name and knew he must go. He listens to the empty space above his shoulders and nods. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. What do you mean by rolling unclean? He did not reveal, but it is corruption itself. He offered corruption itself. He offended him. It tastes as sweet as fatigue waters and old pipes. It promises there are deceptions and forces smiles. The face are lucid. Master Arms, are you convinced that we have found some culprit? The situation is clear, your lordship. It's time to Aquila. The Emperor has sent us a protector of mankind, guides the hands of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of hidden treats. Emperor, I thank thee for protecting us, even though there are instruments in your protection, be created in holiness, I may never understand. But regardless of how regularly you kneel before the altar, I advise you to take this warning seriously. If I am correct, my suspicions about what's transpiring here, I pray to the throne that I am not. Then you can indeed consider this incident sign the Emperor is watching over you, this ship. Why so cryptic, Penrith? If you have any theories that is comparing here, share them with me. My theories are classified information of the Inquisition, and I cannot divulge without good reason. If evidence comes to light that confirms my fears, I will disclose everything necessary. If, however, my concern is baseless, I would not wish to share knowledge dangerous with you without cause. The cult of Blessed Lamb will face on prosecution of deeds. You think that's your tale to save punishment? Fuck, it's not much. Yes, I will tell him. Yes, I will tell him. Institute shut. We are seeds in your hands. Give her life, whether we hit scattering grateful. Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hope to expose the culprits who would lead us to the evidence layer. Suspect, the investigation must continue. I'm about to find the means for you on my ship. You're overseeing the skill. You may be over the test in the skill. Problem suspect. The investigation must continue. But no spinner or brave warrior from the common circle can find the roots of the unclean, for it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature, only its human ways into science, and is it unclean thoughts that we need to find? Very well, let's always find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forgot about it. Vine Securi. I can't fucking pronounce that name. A fearsome hunter, when he hunts the flagship whales, when he thinks my teeth creaks, I can feel pain as if I'm young again, but his powers are great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. I can climb after that, but the use of us, these fucking heads starting to hurt. Something like this before. Made use of service exposed spies on board, who apparently had been in the employ of Lord Inquisitor Palatine. Henrik's clears his throat. As far as I know, the Inquisition involvement in the matter was never proven. Spreading dubious rumors is a precarious habit that you would do well to abstain from. Thank you, Inquisition. Thank you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that not everyone is eager to leave this man as Master Lee's. I would say the one least eager will be Master Lee's himself. Last time, his efforts caused a severe warp manifestation. The ritual truly is perilous. I already have a second Rerenator to perform the ritual. Listens intently, not a word of anyone else present, but rather someone invisible and audible. I hear you, yes. The witch is weak. Death whispers in many names. That it will claim if she's allowed. Names of those to be erased is not now. That is all, Master Nana. The duty is done. Okay, so everyone's telling me not to let her do her thing. All right, that was all right. Investigations. All right, time to talk to the choir master. Why? Fuck. So much speaking. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Motherfucker got a candle sensor.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Chapel. About this, you summon your will and drive out the unpleasant sensation. Prime Master seems sad. Smile sad. Try to smile well and shit. Yet, your thoughts. This is your first and last warning. So you'd rather not take part in such a you did. It is my wish to be useful to your lordship, but what you may come or will put ship in peril. A ritual of this kind, and certainly will go as possible. President came to me the same orders once. Nothing good came from it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say the Mount of Corfu is the least of problems we faced at the time. Many years ago, it was a time when Lady Theodora became more anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor expressed her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say, trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the fire ceased to exist. So why is he worried about the ritual? Well, Captain, when you know the proverbs saying, "Going too long, instead going to the abyss," what that's going to determine whether plunging the entire choir into the abyss. What is the nature of these rituals? It takes the entire choir power to invade such a number of minds at once. I reuse the voices in accordance to how bad it was. As you can imagine, your lordship, it only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another mind. One, the astropaths to lose control of their own. The affliction spread down chains like fire. No one was spared. The minds of my chargers could not withstand the tension. Their conscience were caught in the vortex of alien thought. Unfortunate one died at once as for the rest. Makes a sign for the good. Protect the souls of the stricken and take them under your wing, that your faithful sons may find in peace. But the use by it. I just send out a call for help. I did my best to tame the phantoms. My own for Lady revived. I was the only survivor out of the choir. Her ladyship allowed me to spend a month in a secluded cell upon whose floors and walls I drew the most powerful protective hexagrams I knew. I was crushed. I was broken. And worst of all, I was afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and my other apprentices. Astropath must never be afraid of your lordship. One who yields fear dies and becomes around them. The conscious choir, Lady Theodora about Barbara to do that this many times for months to request to revive her within the Astropath choir. In the end, a new voice did fill the chapel. They were never told what happened in the previous choir, but they have inklings, and I pray to the Iron that they never find out the details of the tragedy. A ritual like this is impossible. It is akin to heresy. It is not heresy, but it is indeed dangerous tool. One thing I am interested to know is was the ritual successful at the time. Did you find what you were looking for? I did find it, but the price, Lisa got the name she wanted, but was it worth it? Lady Dora, but it was your watch which led to the lesson. It was fair, same place for the team. You do yourself there. Oh, I got please learn from mistakes instead of in your own PC. And you need to find something to help you fund your trip. And who is it? Next is sorry, to keep up. Section 1. Callus is brilliant biomastery lorker, but as far as I know, he is not particularly adept at substitute or psychers. Ridiculous he is. He is very Carter. I know some of fundamentals, but this isn't my primary field. Who is it? Master 3 Prophet. Fuck. I'll have for some escapes and messages for how to know.
Follow my lead.
3 of my whole dollar bills down the drain just to get 1 Zyker. To another compartment. I just gotta wait to take me to compartment. Thank you. Void bridge. Loading. Alright. Anything else to do on the ship itself? Psycho. Oh yeah, the restore operation. Was lost. In blood with psychos. Oh wait, where's this? Dog Master Stacy. Expansion classified. I got my fuel back. I'm not giving you money just to fucking... Continue to get my game for points for dating woman Tom Head. Thank you. Secret Data 1. Or capturing ponies in town country prior to the system maps those that's Epsilon, home the Argyle Yanis that belongs to the Montanus dynasty. We have received vox messages from the planet Aragona officially welcomes Rogue Trader and reports that she has begun preparation for reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet Sovereign. The subjects are looking forward to your visit. I feel weak on the left. Cash. Oh, it's just fuel. Oh my god, Johnny Cash. White Course process set up forms of condensers. Can the world made with nothing but cold truly exist? Alright, let's go. First of all, is that a fucking parrot? Okay, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay, for a minute there, I thought her eyes turned purple. Okay then. The lavishly dressed noblewoman in the opulent silk gown washes you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gems encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. Oh yeah, they're right. Opening on behalf of the noble house, Veit Ab Aram. My name is Nitzia Yanis Yat. I have a harem of Afronis. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the road carrier Theodore von Valances, I serve the planetary government Imperial Commander-in-Chief of this world. Vince of Yacht raises her head slightly. In truth, your arrival in this place of Singapour is quite unexpected. Dead. I'm hoping coming to your stead has not disappointed you. Let's finish the disappointment. No, not at least, your lordship. On the contrary, I'm delighted after all these years to once again welcome you to my world.
Fortunatus! Take a knee and bow before me.
All the guards are dead. That's cool.
Enemy is the tread of his faithful. Running by Derek override.
So, I'm gonna be here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Who's carrying the most dangerous weapon here? Well, everyone's carrying auto pistols. Yeah, no, everyone here is carrying auto pistols. I took 6 off of this.
Request approved.
That had better not be intentional.
Why? What?
Trust me. Caught by your web.
I have several questions.
As honor,
What?
as the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Oh, I'm just talking about
The
it.
other side awaits.
Oh, he killed him. Some chain swords. One less enemy. That is not good. Oh no. Did he really?
All too easy.
You're probably high ranking, seeing how much health you have. Yep.
Already done.
I also have a low tier one. Oh,
Suits
Sure,
my
true, though.
purposes. Nothing I can't do.
I didn't get to use a single ability because I'm stupid. Anyway.
Not a problem for me.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
24.
If I may. Me. You insist, Lord Captain.
There we go.
Isn't this a job for the
I should
servants?
need to too. Alright. Not good.
Yeah. Show me what you've got.
Let's make it quick.
I'm here.
By the manner of their death, we
You
shall know.
fucking me.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, wrong gun. Perfect.
It's why I was chosen.
How do you take 0
Doubt
damage?
is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nah.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. The Emperor is on our side.
Shit.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Absolutely not. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance. Nothing I can't do.
Jesus.
Already done.
Messiah condemns you.
Why the fuck do I have a server? Why is it counting out? What the fuck?
Let's get
Follow my
Hold on.
Like, I gotta read it. Caution. Accidents. Actually. The reading master fiction. If I have blindsided any enemy inside the cycle zone, it's an immediate tag. That is pretty small.
In the name of House Orcelio,
Damn.
I shall prevail. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it.
Oh.
Battlefields are always
Oh, you
drowned
didn't.
in
That didn't
scarlet.
talk?
As duty demands. If I may.
Let's get
Gas grenades.
down easy.
God Emperor, move through me. Feed the
Let's
fire
do
in my
one
heart.
method. I did not do the funny that I was hoping to do.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
7 stacks.
Scorn the pain.
Right here you have it.
But of course, Lord Captain. naturally. I won't object.
There we go.
Let's see to it.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Behind cover. Yeah.
Nothing I found opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright, that was a lot of damage. I got a line. I got looking. Perfect. Did he actually hit? I was about to say.
Time to slaughter someone.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Sight.
Suits my purposes.
Eh, figured it out. Yeah, no. Can't really do anything about that guy.
Scared, yeah?
That was a bit rude.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest.
40 damage.
I'll do it. Thousands for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
Throne take you. For the throne's glory. But of course, Inquisition sends their regards. Let's see to it.
Oh,
I shall not fear.
really? Well, movement.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Yeah, I'm not really. Why did he try running away? Actually, no, this is his only option. Your Lordship, Emperor, preserve us, are you alright? Not fret, layperson, we have grown used to our righteous solveness among the wardens of every world we've Pascal's Vox fight at first was booming with fear at the end of his remark. Pale grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet his fear of his own even more. I'm fine, I can't say the same for the attackers. We'd be flogged for such negligence. Where are they? How do they? Where did the governor about kill the officer and confident that? I said the same for your attackers. Praise the throne. If you would please don't follow me, I will personally escort you to the governor where you're attacked. Find me on. I'll find my own way. Stand aside. On my own way there. I want to loot these corpses.
Victory awaits.
Stop that. Thank you. Look at all this gear. Manufactured sword. It's better. No, it's the exact same sniper rifle. Fuck. Better armor though, I think. Stun grenade. Ballistic, I have 80. Huh. Should I increase my perception as well? Men's luck isn't a good point. I'll increase perception. Be smart, courageous, luck. Using non-damaging abilities on ally grant that ally the ability to reroll any failed attack. Percentage of surviving after surviving lethal damage. Surviving with one wound, field fire. Lore wolf, Medicaid, persuasion, tech use, intelligence, ballistic. There we go. Yay. Weapon, agility, strength, toughness, perception, and willpower. Just do weapon skill. Let's see, have a melee weapon. Every time you're actually gonna need it. Melee, flame, and melta attacks against demons and psychers deal additional 6 damage a game. That's pretty good too. Devotee gains 12% armor to against attacks of demons and warp damage. Devotee resolves also permanently increased by 1. Yeah. Fellowship. Up skill, willpower to 75. And fellowship. Enemies damage or never suffer 11 plus for any source of warp damage. Every even turn, second or fourth turn, then we're going to gain an additional action point. Every odd turn, gains plus 20 perception. Guide of Souls, now we're going to start all turns, including extra turns with plus 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted by a navigator with a single turn attack ability, each turn against the same amount of addition. Master of Time. Open Warp. Makes affected by navigator power, suffer attacking penalty. Stacking penalties for the next resistance test, pass unscathed. Navigator's perception is higher than their agility. Their dodge is calculated. So how high is perception? Cancel. No. I mean. Yes. 60. Their agility is 30. What the fuck? What's it? What was it? Alright. Fellowship, intelligence, perception. It's actually a hard choice between these two. Builds a 4, reflection against burning cold. A wearing heavy forge old characters gain plus 1 reflection, countfall prone, acceleration protocol is close. That's all 20 attacks applied machines per community. That's pretty good. I need to increase her dodge chance. She's getting hit non-stop. Oh boy, her fucking agility's still minus 20. So she has 65 fucking agility, but So she has a broken leg. She can't fucking use it.
I tire
Got
the
the
idle
little
nest
What
appendix.
is it, rogue trader?
Fellowship, toughness, strength, weapon skill. Go strength. And 1 at the end of combat every time an ally uses a heroic deck. Yeah. Die for an emperor. Attacker group. Yeah. Small amount, but eh.
A new challenge for me.
Remember.
We must act.
Quick save. I think that's everyone here. No, there's 2 bodies. Frag grenades.
I rise to the occasion.
Dodge reduction and no front keys. That was it, Frank. Yeah. State warden. Wardens everywhere. $73 conference. I will come back to. Oh. This is new. Look, we can get down to the water this way. Can we perhaps take a brief detour to closer
It's
look?
about time.
Here.
Vex has detected something.
Forgive me for so boldly staying away from the others. It's just I simply wish to spend a brief moment admiring the breathtaking nature of this place. Within the station's walls, I could never hope to see anything like this. Sky or a sea of green leaves. I only knew from the menagerie memories of my childhood, or perhaps my mind simply made those up. Even my books, my heart and minds blissfully escape, could do little to help me. When a scribe grows so used to what surrounds them each day and every day, they begin to take it for granted. They never think to write just a few lines about it, but for me, to marvel at the grand canopy of the sky again is truly a blessing. Taking near my phone, good to go. Here's your chance to take a small piece of this place with you. Basically, gingerly accepts the flower from your hands. Its petals are like velvet, and the fragrance is both sweet and spicy. Fascinating specimen for the local plant life. I do not remember seeing it in the great Consortia of Flora in the Bronze Expanse recorded by Magus biologist Travis Trott. Stop stuff with it. Although I suppose I simply ought to thank you for it. This flower is very beautiful. You guys can imagine. You have never set foot into water before. You'd like to try. Step into the seat and glances on me. There's nothing to fear. I shall just let you close me. Intrigued, Hester cocks her head to one side. Mischievous dashes of yellow and lilac are following the wind like bands all around you. I've never seen you exude such color before. How unexpected. Gives her a quick nod and regularly reaches out her long, narrow hand into the cold. It is cold to the touch. I have no idea what I'm doing. What the fuck am I doing? There's a body in there. wait a minute. There's a body in the sea. The sea, it's so wet and cold, and the tiny pebbles tickle my feet. Reserves seriousness gives away for genuine wonder. I never thought it would be so agreeable and a little startling. Thank you for encouraging me. Nessa catches herself, her expressions changing in a flash. She gently frees her hand and awkwardly looks away. Move close again as I take in the view. Relishes This place eased the soul, wouldn't you agree? It was time that we were on our way. Already? Yes, of course. I know. Next painting will be. Alright, so can we talk about
My
the
warp
corpse
sight
in the
reveals something.
Oh, no, that was a chest.
None shall stand in my way.
It looked like a body. Oh, hey. Independence, Warriors gain. The Warriors has dogmatic inherent. Their lore above their lore Imperium will depend on Fellowship intelligence, and they gain plus 10 lore in Imperium. Isn't, I guess this will be good on her. Has she counted? Plus 5 Fellowship, and... Yeah, it's 88, but... I know, she beats me in lore, fuck. Why is it... I was 65 earlier. Oh wait, everyone got delinked.
Doubt is for the weak. I tire of idleness.
Yeah, why was
Let's
60...
move.
What? Okay.
Just as I was taught.
Change ropes and shackles, and the end of the sea in water, something white is also visible through the glimmer. Fragment of bone, which marks made by sharp teeth. So it's fish bones. At least I
Follow
hope
my
it is.
lead.
Okay then. Okay. Fuck it.
I've read about this.
Found this expensive toy for the nobility. Pure water is currently bubbling from, pure water. But additional pipes on it indicate the presence of separate siphons for sparkling wine and other beverages. A fountain that gives out booze. That's cool. Oh, 100% comments.
My house would be proud
Gunner
of
replaces
me.
opulent, the flint glitters plaster. Alright, just gun description shit. Goods. Guns. Down here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nothing. I mean, it looks like there's some extra shit going on here. Is there? Map. There's a chest I missed over there. I'll buy in there later. Goods. Tank of shit. Dog is barking. Oh no. I think that's that's everything around here. Up we go to your mother's house. Open the fucking door. It's a yoink. Need to swap out everyone's armor. Bunch of nobles.
A new challenge for me?
Her husband with the servitors again. This man is fucking surprised. Your surprise sounds terribly strange. Are you truly surprised the head of the Gondo family is seeking solace with such a radical place? Men haven't come up with something more original since the incident at their last story. Man, he's banging servitors. I don't know how I feel about that.
The appearance of the word bearers on Kiava Gamma is a troubling sign. Even more troubling is how easily the Fabricator sensor succumbed to the heretic's blandishments.
Preachers of blasphemy and corruption seek out weak hearts and minds in which to sow the seeds of heresy. Let us pray that there is no such fertile ground remaining in the von Valancius holdings.
Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Your Lordship, the most honorable Cogger von Valancius, the governor is waiting you in her office. Here she is. Here, where she is protected by walls and guards. Where would you prefer to meet her alone or with your entourage? I will speak to her. My entourage will accompany me on my meeting with the governor. After that bullshit, not taking chances. Again, Havra Cars is fiercely swiping at a dazedly issuing commands into a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly put away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your Lordship, accept my abject apologies for the rehearsal stunts that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never imagine. Flinches and no Skyla standing at your side. A death cultist? My, how unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Someone always does. As for who and when, the Undying One will tells. Seemingly oblivious to how sinister her words sound. I don't care about your project. I could have been killed. The local fuss has no concern me. I'm in urgent need for reasons from Yanis, responsible stunt, though I thought firing a moving target was part of the ceremony. I don't care if I could have been killed. Now all over about the governor trembles all over, bows her head even lower. I assure you, your lordship, I would never. I beg you, forgive me. I beg you, give me a chance to prove my loyalty and explain myself. The companion standing beside her also bends into this slavish bow, while reaching out to offer a reassuring touch to Vince's hand, who immediately draws it away. One of your wardens helped us in battle. Superb shot. Who was it? Oh, you must be referring to Garlet. Our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I would have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantage she brings. Given the undoubted advantage she brings, you see, Yarlet came from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Yanis like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we could find bases and secret storehouses, although I admit at times I'm tempted to send her away from these states. Her nationalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such an gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. Henrik's expressions shift. Did I hear you correctly, Governor Yacht? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate at this very moment, one of prodigious height, slight build, and with supernatural talent for shooting. Did the arrival of this helper never give you a pause for thought? Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse Yarlet's help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, the mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor, and they should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium. I'm not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I am far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. Excellency Cogger, I would like to meet this helper from Governor Viat's without a delay, out of professional interest. If you wish to speak, Yarle will be found outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, an uprising broke out in Yanis. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families, and then it became apparent that the Administrum accounts had referred to as unrest. Were in fact organized attacks of infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri complexes to a halt, and we have now moved
onto assassination attempts. My wardens are dodgily tracking down rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Yanis fulfill the food self-supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but there's nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts of the Ministrom are unable to guarantee stable times. When shuttles are awry of landing at spaceports, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks, until the unusual order of things is restored to Yanis, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Yanis does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support our subjects and our in need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient if you have the ground forces and ship crews to work together to hunt down the enemy. I'm not interested in the excuses. Dealing with rebels is your direct responsibility. You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you. I promise you, I will hunt down the rebel, see the rebel. I will get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels have something to say to the master of this world. Visually inclined their head. I am immeasurably grateful for your assistance, your lordship. If any of those who attacked the estate have survived, then perhaps they could have been an invaluable source of information. But you had an example of them. For the rest of the foolish rabble. This box. Incidentally, I did overhear Warren talk about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let these reprocreate into state. The person who did might also know something. As well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. And Steen Magos, who is responsible for our agronomic efforts on this planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal reports. And of course, there is my aide in the war room against the rebels, Yerlit. I have no doubt she would be delighted to share her knowledge of Yanis with her lordship. Observation. Yes and no. See, it's a plan about the Lord. What do you grow? Flint, corn, and red turnip. Going for agriculture in the back of Beyond the Space. Space really is down. What do you do for fun? Fuck it, I don't like her. Are you asking for those circles? Then let me assure you there are enough noble families on the world to keep boredom at bay. I frequently host guests. Lordship and my servants arrange several entertainments, from parlor concerts to private execution of traitors who break imperial law. Who's she? Who's the person? One of my ladies-in-waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me remain in constant contact with those families who are responsible for productivity and prosperity of Yanis. Let's take my leave.
It's about
My
time.
throat hurts. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't like how the interior lighting is pink, but anyway.
Observing the desecration perpetrated upon the manufactorums of Kiaba Gamma is generating unproductive signals in my cognitive circuitry, initiating a mantra of pacification and mitigation of spiritual deterioration.
Any victory for the archenemy brings turmoil to mind and heart. Be strong, Magos. These events are especially trying for you.
Why is there so many conversations with the fucking Inquisitor? I don't know, where's that dude? Oh, hey, this guy was in here before. I have to research everything again. Greetings, your lordship, Lex Mechanicate, Vinzex. How may I serve you? What do you do here in Xanis? By the order of Detus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with management of Detus Nostrum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information. Be blessed, protect, brother, your vigilance and the vigilance of those like you. Turn anarchy into order and bestow classifications of knowledge. Founded by Giannis. What pathologies in the floor? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Harmless species, mutants, become aggressive while plants change their chemical composition, become poisonous. This is happening more and more often. If no action is taken, the ecosystem will be irreparably damaged. Now, all vulnerable mangoes, I think I changed this may be artificial. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce the living space? Our tech comrades from Magos biologists are humbly workers, not warriors. They could come up with such means of nature. Their minds must be open to all forms of knowledge. Interesting. It is often what seems to be insignificant in knowledge like these that lead to greater troubles. I have analyzed the genome of infected species. I am currently developing suppressive genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathologies, but so far I have not yet been able to solve the problem. Further exploitation of the planet could perhaps speed up the process, but the administrator apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. This is activity. According to the data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of inhuman origins were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I did not have the administrative capacity to study them. More detail, for now I must defer the quest for knowledge. Sonic speaks the last words with distinct envy, his eyes fixed on Magos Finland. Talk about something else interesting. When these emergency dust mechanicus are here on the planet, according to the data stored in the cogitator, all infrastructure nodes are foods, harvesting, processing, have their own conjugate of technomats. The total number amount to 253. Correction. Based on the latest data, the figure is 211 units. What happened to the rest of them? How are things with you and your fellows? Current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. We will speak later, as you wish.
Victory awaits!
Crap. I gotta search everywhere. Can't really see shit because of the building. Shot the shit. Servants. You're new. You're too late, dogs. I am the master of my own fate. It's you, your lordship. The god armor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels of Yanis. Forgive me, your lordship. If only I'd known it was you. My eyes deceived me. I have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Neurotoxin, patient with a vital function is expected no more than 60 seconds. Strong toxin, we apply something similar to the lips of new initiates of Blessing Web. It kills minor nerves, purges one's sensitivity to pain. For this layman, though, it has certain violent death. Whatever you want to say, and be quick about it. The name of the Gothra, your lordship, mercy. Did you know that settlement failed to pay their due tithes on time, have been allowed to pay up with people instead? They even deliver them into order, sometimes old folks, sometimes children. I've seen those people, I've seen them being delivered to the state, and then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms, and they don't come out again, your lordship, ever. Peasants who often take their rank 5 to serve house worship were never seen or heard from again. Either they became loyal servants and toiled for the great good of the great dynasty. Why should they ever return to the filth of abode? Servants lights out, moan the dark stains on his arms, see through his veins. He's the governor with only conjuring rumors of afterwards. How dare you? Fellowship, I'm proud to swear my life and soul. One governor of heresy. If you're false, they themselves are counting for heresy. But if what you say is true, if it's true, then your sacrifice will be your credit, my good man. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister, me and Yanis. What secret room? Hidden chamber deep within the palace. never seen inside. Thankfully, the servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they change them, pretties them up, defiles them. Your Lordship, if you permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go out to my family and my home. No, they're not us. I'll keep your secret. Please save us and the Yams. I use corpse.
None shall stand in my way.
Nope. Why did he instantly bloody? What the fuck? His body nearly gibbed. Alright. Like I said, the color pink is not a favorite color.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
I suspect the residents of an estate like this could buy Footfall in its entirety and use it as a seasonal residence.
That's Snowball, you're new. I covered, so what's record of our conversation? I can't see a record of a conversation with high-ranking personage, and after, of course, I'd great forward to see Tesla, Evila, Lady Navigator of Casia, Tisfana, Iverla, Lady Navigator of House of Charlotte. Everything from her condescending gaze and confident bearing, her calm but commanding voice makes Cassia, as the heiress of the great bloodline, awestruck. The secretary writes down every letter of her name with particular fastidious. Audible foresight. Strange how, but you may continue. Stop recording immediately. Audible foresight. I thank you. What do you think of this guy bot? The governor's superb leader. The governor, stop you really. To be honest, your lordship, I find her presence most disturbing. Of course, I would never gainsay the wisdom. Gainsay? I don't know how to say that. The wisdom of the governor, who is not. If not, she could perceive the true worth of a person, even if that person is a mutant. More really, its particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes judging by the skull that was given to me to send on to Footfall. Such developmental anomalies on Yanis are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of incurable trait. Heritable. What's goal are you talking about? Most remarkable item, I must say. One moment. Rummaging in a nearby container, it draws out a parcel which immediately unwraps. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to Footfall at any time. I can adequately preserve. It is a pity that it is an empty inside. It could have become a proper servo skull, herald of the road trader, unorthodox. Curious like this looks very nice on my desk. I just don't puzzle. Move it from my side. Should I take it or should I just leave it? Yeah, I'll just. Oh yes, of course. What are your duties here? Where's the last shipment sent? I can't read all through this shit. I did the colony ship last time to Yanis. That's enough. Something about Yanis that was happening on the planet. Groundings of terror. You should decide the rebels are interfering with the side of the process and directing soldiers aside on the search work. The rebels have been killed. Worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Absence of required signature is, of course, the most qualifying thing about the situation. That is a sarcastic tone of that. Indeed it is. Want to know details of where I have the registrar and how. Of course, I would be delighted for information. I've had in the last few months 15 organized attacks, 7 terrorist attacks, 100 preparatory irrigation equipment,
has been sabotaged and aggregating sectors 3 to 5 transport routes 2, 7, 4, 13, and also, I suppose this will not tell you much, please. This is yesterday, so cast a you cast a practice eye over the intelligent terms provided, and you instantly get a grasp of the situation. Data is superbly collected, and the map clearly displays the action of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to the campaign, but after analyzing the data and the features, it's starting to notice a clear system indicating the geographical pattern of attack. Who's directing the rebel gang? And no, rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think the instigator of the rebellious are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My Ornates are going through registered records day and night, looking for individuals who complete military training that we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels. Getting lightheaded. What's your leadership? Do you know about the attacks on the state? Stressful incident. Take a leave.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Fucking lightheaded. I know what the gazebo is. Here she is.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Keep your plans where I can see them. Be honest and then verify those. But keep your hands where I can see them.
Reckless.
Fuck you.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out? I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know about the rank and file of rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Whereas Beard's face is unreadable, but you detect strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing her words carefully. You know who's behind the uprising.
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Yeah, she's not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
How do you come young Yanis?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Why do you call me Ellen Tab?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
Charge operation.
Since something's gone wrong in this world, there are spontaneous mutations, animal attacks, maybe something about that.
The Lilithon is expressing her wrath. For centuries, this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. But what the machine man told you, that is something else. Something more frightening. The planet is fighting an evil that has taken root in its very cradle.
Want you to join me? No locals are there. What's happening? Maybe not for the present.
So be it. I will go with you.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? You know nothing about this Xenos, or why she has wormed her way into the Governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey. If uniting with your master will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, Rogue Trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
I am ready, Elantark.
I get it. She's. I'll take Henrik to think.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Okay. Assassin Bounty Hunter. Assassin. Opening. Death Whisper. When an assassin attacks an enemy that is full of wounds, you also gain plus 9 dog reduction. Opening. My sights and line penetration, its perception. What is she using? Very long rifle. Cool. Oh. Guess give her that. where hits an opening with charge slash or the power ability, they inflict bleeding on the target. Huh. Not what else.
What is it?
We must act. I won't tolerate weakness.
Quick save.
We shall prevail.
Okay then. Lordship, please do not stray so close to the building. One of the traitors from today's attack has pulled himself up there. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? Ready to report, Your Lordship. We conducted a sweep on the area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. The officer scowled darkly. He sealed himself inside. He already injured two wardens who tried to reach him, but there's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear out the last dregs of dirt in the state. We're going to poison the rebel. We're using insecticide from our stockpiles, Your Lordship. We don't have any military-grade poison, but we don't need them. Not for this parasite. Clearly. To tell you the truth, Lordship, I'm more concerned with clearing the area out now than his identity. I'm not expecting to get any intel from him unless we find something on his corpse after he's done with it. What's special about the building? It's one of our utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at the time of the attack. There were no potential hostages for the innocent people inside. If you ask me, I think this is the first place the killer came to when he was beating his retreat. He managed to round up all the others, but this one holed himself up in there. It's not an empty utility building, but an inactive backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. It is obvious your arrogance is depressing, sir. Sorry. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure? He's not exactly safe, Your Lordship. Alright, fine, I'll take him another way. You dare question me? Out of my way. I want to solve this problem without too much blood or fuss. As you wish, Your Lordship.
It's about time.
Talk to the spooky man. Piss off, you won't take me alive. Better put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dog hang on me. 60. Again, I would like to see though. Examine the door. When the door looks solid for a minute, but you notice the dark markings on the hinges. Sure sign that the material is degraded and locks. I don't have a strike. Oh, Henrik to do it. But for a long time. Oh, hey. It really is you. Your Lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Why should I listen? Save you from what? From Governor Viat. Everyone here knows what she's doing to us. We put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but no one ever did. She turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices, seeing evil spirits. While we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on her bones. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death, even in so privileged society as such. Rights seem senseless, noteworthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker? I was taught that peasants have a tenacity to exaggerate suffering due to the sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body. Great shackle binds his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits. Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones, and then there's people say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether, imperial law, and the law of basic human decency. People are turning to animals. Who's behind the rebels? Watch out, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell my brethren out. Brethren, it's over for me, but others, I won't betray them. There will be no end to the war on the planet until I get a handle on the situation, but to do that, I need to meet the leader. Some ourselves were apart. As long as you keep your word, I never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. Came a few times bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said, and he said that the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisal settlements, but that's not where they're hidden. They keep a distance from ordinary folk. We have all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's box. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. That's everything I know. Get up, come with me. I'll give you my word as a traitor. You live, give the rebel an uneasy death to people outside waiting for you. Put you through far more worse opponent. Thank you for your kindness. I spoke to man's safety, confirmed and said he's free to go. Remains now under my protection. See to that he is held safely in custody until his fate is decided by a fair trial. Yeah. Alright, is anything important here?
My success is an
It's supposed to be a refrigerator. Disinfection device. The wear grant. What's the cars?
A new challenge for me?
Look at me. He also gave me another item. Urinal. That's it, really? Alright. Why do I have this? Not really doing anything other than very more. Can you cost all these? That's good. Are we doing? Okay. It's weird. How did you take it? Where's that flak armor I took? There it is. Flak this. I'm gonna take a belly armor. More light. More medium armor, but this one gives you extra more shit. Light armor. I need to find more light armor. I need to find better light armor. Oh, yeah.
None shall stand in my way.
I think that should be as important. There's a chest by him. Fuck. Dry berries. You want me to talk to him about that? Can I eat berries? No. I talk to you about these. No. Investors. Password. Oh. Provisions.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This explorator is
Night bits.
blessed with multifunctionality.
I found this on the bodies of rebels. Can you tell me anything about this specimen? Your blessing, bring navigation. There it goes. Creeping treeweed, a typical plant in the Western Hemisphere. You have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to the specific climate of the soil, which is found at the right composition only Argo's planet. Speak later. Western Hemisphere. Is anything over here?
Follow my lead.
It's weird that this is an exhaust fan there. Like, not even covered up. Talk to the governor, let's see what bullshit comes out of her mouth. Skip. Maybe there's a strange change in fauna. There's a reaching realities about among the Yanis population. You're forcing someone to pay ties between bodies. I did not read any of that, but then again, this bitch just not stop talking. Shut the fuck up. Now to take a closer look. Why is it pink? I don't like the fact that the color pink is there. Now, let's take a look at it. Why is her getup more refined than normal Imperium getup? But really, Guardians we Garibaldi and Philly tried to limit the effect of my powers I had on the low point servants in my cloud stations. I ran experiments on those who had the misfortune of losing their minds because of my gift. These tests increase their servants' lifespans, and then they join Felix's side. One Xenos. I leave.
It's about time.
Right, that's everything, I guess. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't talk. As you once saw my help, I'm now seeking yours. I ask you to the final shadows from my path. I've hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those showing the peace of local ruler. I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way on the condition that you bring them to me. Bring me to them. I don't think Rogue Trader needs your revelations right now, Minos. That is, even assuming that you're not lying as well. Why do you not say anything? Our paths is not open. No other paths open to me, but now our paths are aligned. My decision was motivated not by caprice, but by reason. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. compels me to now be honest to the person who can fix all this. Everything has been discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they're all traces of the same calamity that talking about. You're still holding back information, anything worried, and then so be it. And follow accidentally again get bored up. You get on, when you're talking, you're circling back in. And reveal truth soon. But not here. Not in the place where it seems evil has made its nest. Have patience, don't attack, trust me. Will be it and follow you. Alright, let's go.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
Let's go. Go to the path covered up in grass. I see people.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better
That's a
themselves
rebel.
by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
I thought
I
that was
won't
it.
heed your cries of mercy.
When was the last time you saw a path? Damn it, we're under attack. Kill intruders. Stop, lower your weapons. Hold on, brothers. I'll call for backup. Okay. Skull has a surprising amount of maneuverability. There's no real cover anywhere. Even though this looks like covered. Oh, this rock is covered, but not the fucking... Okay. Not this one. Oh boy.
Running my hand right. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. Request to enshrine the memory of this.
3 killed in 1 shot. Yay. Nothing really screams high-end danger. Yeah, literally any gun. Anyone's weapons here could punch it out. No.
Request
Ah, what you're out of fun.
denied.
This tedium is ancestors guide me.
That did not kill. That's great.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent. If I must.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Trust me.
The shepherding brings me no pleasure.
Cool. You dead.
An offering of blood.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Only one guy.
If I may.
Half your health gone in 1 tap. That's amazing.
pray you go next turn, but you might end
Nothing I
up
can't
dead
do.
before you can do anything.
Suits my purposes.
Roll
Nothing I can't
balls
do.
and immediately eviscerate the
You
creature.
didn't stand a chance. Nothing of value has been lost.
And gun reloaded. I really don't know who that is.
Death comes in silence. As the tenets demand, death is a blessing.
Jesus! Oh, I forgot to put the movie back.
I shall help. The other side awaits.
Who's the last guy? Oh.
I want your recompense.
That was a surprisingly easy fight.
We must act. None shall stand in my way.
Nah, it's... Oh. Ooh, this one's better than mine. Get it fired from this rifle deals additional damage to larger enemies. That's actually really good. It is also really nice looking shit. So bigger enemies are now just fucked. Nothing really worthwhile.
A new challenge for me.
Xenos lore.
Done.
Because the one of the green canopy looks remarkable in text. It seems times that the helmet has no power on these inside. Last gun.
Just as he ordained. The Vicia, would he be proud? Am I?
Or staff is being mauled by a large predator. Fuck.
I do what I must.
You make my soul uneasy, Seer of Shael. Is it your third eye? Or is it something else? Whatever it is, do not come any closer.
I will say the same to you. The glare of your soul dazzles my sight. To the point of pain, to the point of tears. We should keep our distance.
Okay then.
You hope to see an Azuriani fail.
What's your fucking agility? Because I know demolition is tied to agility for some odd reason. 50. No wonder she fucking failed. Great.
Follow my
fucking
lead.
fail every mine.
We need to investigate.
Well, she fuck it up this time too.
A trivial
No.
task.
Bunch of corpses. Recoil gloves. That's actually really good for Agenta. Expose weakness. Bunch of fucking dogs.
I'll see you terminated.
Okay. Let's see, these are actually taking root in the mall. In them as well. There's no real cover anywhere. I doubt cover even matters. This setup is shit. God, they have so much health.
Advancing.
I never gave him the axe. I just realized.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
If it's so, I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I approach the designated position.
Alright, dodge. Alright.
Suits my purposes. All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Oh shit.
Nothing I can't learn.
Okay then.
Or another clean strike.
Not good.
Knows no pain.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, so far so good.
Naturally. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Fuck.
I shall.
Fire trajectory is suboptimal.
As the tenants demand.
Why did she target?
If it's so, hear you moving.
Great.
No more. This if it serves your cause,
Damn.
I understand your intent. My heart sinks with the thrill
Damn.
of battle.
Alright, that was a
Speak.
surprisingly
That is
calm
for
fight.
the weak. Victory awaits.
Alright. It saddens me the fact that the sniper only has 3 bullets in it. But higher damage. I could have used the arc rifle in the fight, but then again, I could have instantly killed any one of my team members, teammates. Nope, that path that was a fucking. You're gonna let me die. Game, thank you. Alright.
Just as he ordained.
Let's take this path.
Take a knee.
There's a
and
whole
bow
ass dude
before
here.
me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
That is a lot of people. Fuck. Alright. I should probably put you in cover, but then again, there's no cover anywhere. And then, like, one small corner.
Running functions successfully terminated.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no.
chance!
Okay, what the fuck is going on with the... Thank you. I have no idea what the hell is going on.
Nothing of value has been lost.
2 dead. Who's the most dangerous one here, actually? You.
Suits my purposes.
Actually.
Nothing I can't do.
Yours. Who are you? Sharpshooter.
Not a problem for me.
Guessing you're also a sharpshooter. No, normal rebel.
Ready done.
Wait, the fuck was his name? Okay.
Out of my way.
She can't reach a single one of them.
A dance of blades.
Wait, no,
and
she could have.
shadows.
Fuck. Yeah, nah. I could throw a blood vial at them. Nah, I can't go anywhere.
Here we go.
I feel nothing.
I forget.
Let's make it
I
quick.
think.
Let's get to it.
Get the skull. Before you
Isn't
fucking
this a
died.
job for the serfs?
Shit, that scared me. He parried that? You serious?
If I may. Me, another foe painted black.
There you go.
Just designate a target. I am not another soul slips beyond the veil.
Other side. It's surviving that. You don't.
I hear you moving, no more.
Right, 2 dead.
Let's get to it.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Be gone. I won't do that. Not sanctioned to do this.
Not in the line of sight, which is weird.
Let's get to it.
You have no line of sight of them? What the fuck? No one. You have line of sight of no one, dude. Pretty sure that's- yeah, now you have line.
Forward. Running.
Your damage in half. Yeah, your primary weapon is a fucking.
Activating force mode sacrament. Running binaric override.
Shit.
Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide.
He's almost dead.
All opposing me was
Perfect.
your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. The shadows will see it done.
That was kind.
Trust me, I shall not fail. As honor begins.
Should be, but yeah, he's died. He's dying to bleed.
As the
Doesn't really matter though. Rude. Hooray.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone. I will not die in dishonor.
Yeah, a lot of guns are gonna be annoying.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Tell me about it. Really?
Already done.
Oh, hey. That's a surprise. Yeah. Sad thing about most Warhammer games is they rarely go on sale.
Suits mine, but nothing of value has been lost.
101's 106. That's nice to know you're still interested on the game. Actually, not super close. That's good. I want to use. Oh, you have no line of sight. I wasted the ability. Anyway. I'm not.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That's it. It's already towards the beginning of the next turn. They gain 25 minutes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This tedium is beneath
Guaranteed
me.
crit.
Another soul slips
Perfect.
beyond the veil. Hear you moving, no more.
Alright. Does he have the line of sight up yet? He does. I figured that though he was. He's accurate. Good point.
Everyone, step aside. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. For the
Too funny.
throne's glory.
Not exactly sure what downsides we get from that. Not a whole lot, just the poison. Another one of this. Fuck up his accuracy. I risking death with that.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Did it plan, or I just gave him temporary shield?
All too easy.
That's not good.
Not a problem from here. Stand and
Okay,
shout.
or he just straight up executes him. Yeah, no, it's mainly just this tile set. I did not kill that guy. Yeah, it's mainly this tile set, I noticed. I killed 2 people without even realizing. Can't really move, too, so fuck.
I am your blade and shield.
0 damage. I'm kind of offended by that. Alright, sacrifice your health. That's what we know.
As honor, let your soul be purged.
Now just fuck. There we go. Oh no. Just got.
How many foes have you, Alantak?
Into the fray.
Alright, let's just, get you closer to him. Not you, you deserve behind cover. You have to get closer. I'm just surprised. Damn. Actually, not too close. All kind of match-free bullshit they were gonna do this time. You stay there. And everyone's in a decent position. If I blow up, you're covered. Or you could just straight up obliterate him too. Okay. I would. You landed a 22. I just, okay.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
If this do serious harm, then
Heal my wounds.
charged with motive force fills the air. What? Okay. You're within line of sight, so... Alright, that was... I swear on Kane's ribbon heart, Moron, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai Heg sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Elenish flood your throat. Oh, we knew you... Who knew a tempest was raging beneath the unruffled surface? Ariel closes her eyes, sucks in the breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elatath. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. Every time you tell me what's going on here, I see no other path to preserve the truth. We call ourselves the children of Arishan Eldari, in another name of yours. We are the echoes of a great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Yanis is such maiden world. The Elithnia, for millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins, so you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our right to call the maiden world our home. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belong to the craft world Kudrack, which fell on the border of this star region. Only providence of a merciful gods allowed us to escape, and fate that befell those whose souls perish amidst the stardust along with our abode. Which border exactly? Fuck. Okay, let's go. You don't need to know that, Iron Monkai. I am aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Elithnia offered my kin sanctuary, a place to respite the ruins of our ancestors under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world's singers. Living alongside your kin who reap the fruit of our labor with such vulgarity. Kin to Yanis along with the rest of the Eldari. No, my path brought me to a later here by another route. It was Muran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Kudarak. He was with a handful of Sonari who had escaped death and found path here to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the Monkai had ravaged our flourishing guardian. How are your kin connected to the uprising of the planet? Yashari did not enter the battle. They cannot win. However, it is our own power to direct the current. So the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case, Burin, the Farseer of Kudarak, saw a future without the Monkai, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkai's passion against them, their love for freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence, stroking enmity between servants and the rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotions rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the Monkai who rose up against the rulers of this world. I had a different mission to become the Vendetta's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Assyrian, I don't pronounce it, fuck Eldari words, before, and she accepted the lie without a degenerate branch of Monkai dwelling far from kind. Why did your own kind attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Many circles have passed since I departed these forests. My kin, they cannot have forgotten me, can they? Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against a whole planet? You can't kill everyone.
Your struggle to understand the children is sorry, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Monkai walked blindly into the future. We chose the path to guide our Farseers. Alright, sorry, something came up. Monkai walked blindly. We chose the path to guide from our Farseers. Kodak was the birthplace of the most powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among the ranks, and their words was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Moren, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Ursian are subjects to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Moren saw the Lithian in the vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid of the maiden world of Monkai, our lives, our desire, all that is dust compared to the light path Marian has chosen for us. At least that is what my kind believe. I used to believe too, until recently. Why are you telling me this? What's brought this condor? Elatat, your arrival has thrown my path into disarray, and lifted the veil on the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' leaders, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over Elithina. Besides the Monkai deeds, the threat could be familiar to you as it is to others. Intelligent species, as is in other intelligent species in the galaxy, we call it Salinash. She who thirsts, goddess of chaos, Lord Xenos, Salishnia, or she who thirsts. I fucking hate names. The names of the authority give to the goddess, chaos god Slanesh. Their ultimate enemy, Slanesh, is a god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasure, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Monkai are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the proposition of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name, rituals that require sacrifice, like the Monkai who were brought to the palace and never seen again. The Elemental's world spirit sense the threat and resists as much as she's able. The living things that inhabit the world are becoming its weapons. Weapons turned against the Monkai, poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are all like the blades in Lithia's hand, and she fights to come in Slanesh. I'm just gonna say Slanesh because fuck that name. Signs that have been revealed. I'm actually getting lightheaded. I actually need to take a second to recover. Fuck. Alright. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world's spirit, poisoning it as we speak, but for corruption to take hold on the planet so quickly requires effort directed by the will of another. I believe Vinistia Vat is the thrall of the will of Slanesh. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the Creed could turn away from his light. Governor Vat had to tap into many fonts of knowledge to turn Yanis into prosperous agri-role. Perhaps one of those fonts became her undoing. If Vanessa is to blame, then why haven't you gone past and killed her already? There's only one crime graver than severing the Slanesh, is betraying the children of Nusha for her benefit. Marin saw the path, he beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stains on his face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid Alithnia of this cranker? Before I rip the poison seeds from Alithnia's body, I will make Marion answer me. Make another accusation against Sovereign Imperium. I believe it is guilty. You may not like Monkai, but we do not serve the archenemy. Who gave you the authority to vouch for every soul of your kind? There are those among you who are weak and perverted by passion. It is those Monkai Slanesh chooses to serve her. Deceitful cunning, she subtly penetrates the soul, offering false protection, luring the victims into her web promise of wicked ideals. The rootlet of Monkai perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. I'm mentally and figuratively fucked.
Stars.
A melta gun. Take it. Oh, yeah, the Eldari weapon and armor. Chainsword. Ranger armor. Is she wearing the exact same thing?
Halt! I noticed something.
Okay.
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry. I still have questions that you might be able to answer, Magos.
The imparting of knowledge to laity who lack the proper initiation is an unfortunate necessity, not a sign of trust. I am not at liberty to divulge the mysteries granted to me when I received my rank.
The only other faction that could tell Inquisitors to fuck off is the goddamn Mechanicus.
It's about time.
There's a guy up there with a gun. I remember. There he is. I'm surprised I actually dealt with those two guys pretty fast. Which is weird since this is on hard. Shuriken catapult. Okay. Looting the fucking corpses is funny. Thank you.
What is that?
Thank you. Goods. Nope. There's... What the fuck does this do?
We need to investigate.
Alright, let's see if she fucks it up this time.
I have learned
All right.
much in my
Challenge for me?
exile. I have failed my kin.
Alright, it didn't explode, that's nice.
My success was inevitable. Oh, too hard for a
Something
simple
of interest.
monkey.
Oh my fucking god.
A trivial task.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Boots. Here go. Who needs actually unifights? What are the boots I gave you? Oh yeah, Blade Dancer. But dodge would be nice too. I'll just give you that. Yay! Now able to fucking dodge one thing.
I'm always ready.
Fuck. I hate the trees. Fuck nature.
Follow my lead!
Oh, doesn't that look all pretty and skeptic? Oh.
We must act.
What
State your intention. Choose your own path. Watch your steps. My success was inevitable.
With due
We shall prevail. Excellence matters.
You know, with me is turning lifeless dead world into planet.
This cannot be. What in the world?
Please.
That didn't go as I'd hoped. This cannot be.
Okay. The dead animal here.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
What? Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That's okay.
Kimorak.
This is gonna be annoying.
The Vizier.
Halt.
Would he be
I noticed
proud?
something.
Am I? I do what I must.
Thank fuck.
An auto gun, but doesn't really work well. Diary grenades. Kurt. Crack grenades, though.
Just as I was taught.
Well, I passed the floor check.
I rise to the occasion.
I did. I'm gonna save again. I feel like having creeping urge that the game is just gonna crash out of nowhere.
Death will find you soon enough!
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. The prognosis is favorable.
Alright then. That's not good.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Yeah, love 15 damage.
Fortune favors the swift. Ancestors guide me.
Let's see to it. Naturally. I need a foothold. The Inquisition sends their regards.
I realized I was so close to that. Who's still taking tick damage? I fucking despise.
Nothing and nowhere to hide! Suits my purposes. Already done.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing of value has been
Dead.
lost. Not a problem. Stand a chance.
Right, but why his body just spazzed out? Okay.
Victory awaits. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
What have been going on? Almost 5 hours. Now fucking
What is that?
call it after this
We
end
need
of the
to
planet.
investigate.
I love mines.
Just as he ordained. He withholds his favor. A bitter end. The Vicia. Would he be proud? Am I?
Done.
Such dictates to the god of Eldari, ancient Xeno race. Alright. I feel like I missed something.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
It's fine.
It's about time.
I'm gonna save here. I see a bunch of people ahead of me. Oh, that's cool. Wonka, you should not be here. Varian, I'm calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening the Legion lurked in the hearts of the Monkai, and the greed and ignorance, and all the while another enemy was leaping over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have been seen in the things to come. Silentia, I don't know how to say that right. She who thirsts is targeting this world, and you hid it from us? Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Elithna futures?
Did you lie to me? At the earliest words, the two tall Dari behind Morian start moving. One look around at the leader while the other lets out a cry, muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringe as though the Eldari speech caused him pain. He strains to say something, but Morian makes an imperious gesture, I can't say it right, and the soldier he straightens up and salutes, staring at the Xenos. This slavish... I did not read that part. You're the outcast. You left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown Monkai to refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. You're long wandering far from Kurak. Kurak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Made tough from the Nafi from the called for me. I can say nothing. My wanderings are the paths I've chosen for myself. Far from the walls of Kurak, I've seen and come and known things that no other Dari could have hidden away in Craftful their entire life. Why do you deny my words? Sonesh, I'm not bothering with the name. Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? This Alekna was the first person to discover the coming of Sonesh, one of those whom the Monkai called Chaos Gods. Without him, I would have still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkai ruling paths. It's ludicrous. Monkai bring pain and strife. In our time and for all time, how can you trust Monkai after what we've taught you? After hearing the sorrowful songs of a dying world, Burn turned his head towards you. It was not chance that brought Kurak down. Monkai destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The colors of the Xeno are painful to behold, but there's just as much pain in their heart. Could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange to... As he flinches and trickle of blood run down the cheek. Or could it be that your uncontrollable hunger to destroy everything in our path reigns over you? Reigns over your every thought and deed. You're playing with words and avoiding the question. Those desperation and rage are creeping in your voice now. The Elythian is under threat, and our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Alekna than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you ever consider that your war might simply be hastening Sonesh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their effort to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You left Kurak, our darkest hour, to gratify your ego. You came to us on Elythian and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, the outcast. You dare to insult me, a farseer. It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Arusan. Burn, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speak through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldarius, and my path calls me to fight our true enemy, not eradicate the Monkai. If it comes to it, I will stand with them for this instance and see what you are blind to, Farseer. My duty is to protect my world and my vassals. If the end is being targeted by the Archangel, I will fight it to no end. I am willing to help the Eldari defeat the Archangel, but first we must deal with the very enemy of power. The outcast has revealed our secrets to you. I'm sure you have something to say. If this world is in serious danger, there is no sense fighting each other. Let us deal with common enemy together. That name of danger is The name of the danger is Monkai, and I will not see it as everything is first by the on face. And again, there's one way to prove that Monkai truly do care the well-being of their captive worlds. Eliminate the ruler of the Monkai's plundering of the Elysia, and relinquish governing of this world to the United Kingdom. Herself will stand and 30 for the agreement, as will your patriots who live on it. And the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world tilts its head to the side. Our human helpers will replace the leader of the Monkai. These will be the ones who govern the Elysian from the shadow. And you have the head of your world suicide, and the planet and inhabitants will be safe. You have the word of the child of Assyrian, who venerates life far more than any of you. What is more Monkai, I will not have the slightest desire to reflect upon the land of the Dari ancestors. I suppose my demands can be considered a gift to the likes of you. You cannot wish for anything better than our daughters to the rule of a Monkai without bloodshed. I can't convince your kinsmen, but I know Dari King. I don't want any more blood, either yours or ours. You will have my permission to take the Yanis in his hands into your charge. Fuck it. So be it. We will protect the listeners, so we will do so without violence. We will work at the interests of our race and our world through trusted Monkais, or we will remain in the shadows of the forest. This will be safe forever. This is a gross violation of every sacred covenant of the Imperium. I do not know, Carter, what dictates this willfulness, but I promise you, Yanis will face the most serious consequences. Fuck off. And do not forget the current ruler, Monkai, must die by your hands and words. That's good. Our commanders should stay in charge. They'll know what to do. They'll know what's best, what he's got him. He speaks the last words barely audible, as if in pain from spreading headache. Wait, contact before you leave forest, taking with you to the distant sun, since how children are sorry, like you're coming from the end, but someone old stars are coming from I've already been patient with your kin, now you're asking for more. And your kin from Yanis do not object to sending me. The bone knows where to look for the spies again. Go on, outcast, the place is on the mending road to space. Space, not among us. Your place is on the mending road to space, not among us. Always that is Yanis running it, the honorable Dari. I'd like a bonus for giving your request with the word of plea about the treaty. I would like it, so do you have a deal? Long-term photography, yes. I am tired of titles and designated your own and others. Since your path lies beyond the limits of listening, I will go with you in search. I really like. Don't like boldness. Even your request is worded not as a plea, but as a treaty. I like it, so I do. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Do some kill, catch, claim the main. Shit. Did I go for one of these? Did I get? Plasma. I also got Laz one, if I remember right. Yeah, Laz expert, Assault expert. Power weapon, plasma. Count as exotic weapon. Not sure what it classifies under. I don't really. Is it really a heavy weapon that's single target? I don't really know. Might as well get. Oh, Dari. That's good. I think I have it. Yeah, might as well. In case I do find a gun that's better than this one. Dawn of Victory. Is used for the very first time in combat. Massacre next archetype ability. Heroes plus when they're actually use program against when they go for fellowship. Graphics measure itself on this community. Salvation. Spend psychological stacks on abilities. The critical damage dealt by the master can be increased by 1 for every stack spent. Stand resolute, whatever the master can do. So many fucking things. She doesn't use a gun. Open strategy. Coupon. Here. Toxic execution. Deep lacerations.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Excellence matters. I rise to the occasion. Follow my lead.
Okay, my ship is just here. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Governors. She won't stop barking. Ah!
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I'm ready.
Doubt is for the weak. A new challenge for me?
Alright, let's fire entourage. I found the rebel's nest. Let's see that. There's always time. The meeting is shattered. He was responsible for everything. I live. I can give far response. Do a. There's some of the arch enemy. What? No. Let's not beat around the bush, Governor. We got. Yeah, my dog is bargaining for someone. Someone is eating food and she wants it and she can't have it. Sorry about that. Except she's stubborn about it. Ugh. I'll just have to read louder than the bark. Bring your attention, your actions, whether directly or indirectly, serves the purpose of the arch enemy. How dare you, House of Yat, will not tolerate such insult within the walls. And its walls, your lordship. The colors darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through. Persuasion. You move dignity in your governance form, so politically, you dare lie to me? I, daughter of House Fiat, Governor of Yanis, and citizens of the Imperium serve no one other than the Emperor and Von Valancia's dynasty. And what are you accusing me of? Merely a tool at my disposal, a tool that I have the power of the Conjurer to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Yanis once and for all, and it was all in vain. But the loyal servants of those families who have resided in Yanis for centuries helped me unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to select few, which grant powers over nature itself. How would I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with Yanis, who faithfully served the Von Valancian dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the keys to conquer this world. Before you offend my ears with more accusations or moral remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Yanis into a primary source of wealth and your procreate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted
one of her most valuable worlds without fear or of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my services, my sacrifice, Yanis would have been nothing. Behold, proof of my knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths or obsceneness to down the side is vulnerable to corruption. In free thinking, even more vulnerable than the mind of arrogance of an arrogant commoner. You're not saying Yanis. You're not saying Yanis. We're improving it. Will not allow a miscreant like you to continue to reckon evil. Theodore knew your inclination. Did she know she owned this planet? You're not saving Yanis or improving it. Is that you're destroying the world by your own hands. Forgive me for what? Am I about to say? Well, I'm about to say, Lordship. But you're lying. I'm not blind. I can see Yanis is changing, how he's becoming tamer, more submissive to the will of humanity. The will of humanity or the will of ruin his powers, Venezia. You are a strong ruler with exceptional aptitude and talent for making people see things only as you wish. Have you never considered the possibility that someone could do the same to you? Okay. Ivan falls silent and then cries out suddenly, falling to knees. You see a bloody stain peeling among his back. Traitor, the prince saw your treachery. You can die along with the traitor. Venezia. Okay. You overdramatic bitch. I didn't really see a reason to just... Okay.
My success is an irrefutable
Can I loot her body?
certainty.
I can't. She's straight up fucking dead. Alright.
Halt! I noticed something. I'm always...
Europe is my life.
You have
Death
higher
is my
gilded.
duty.
Why is there just a bolt pistol here? Cool, I guess.
Follow my steps.
What
He
the
withholds
fuck?
his favor. I do what I must.
It's like there's no warning or everything. Fuck you.
I am your shadow.
We shall prevail.
Oh, bolt pistol. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same bolt pistol I found earlier. Yep. Where are the gloves? Recoil gloves. There, now you can land more shots. Yay! Yay! Still need to learn how to use a Melta. Should I increase your strength? It takes... It would be, what? 35. Certain situations, they can force you to swap out certain members. But you can decide who you want to bring with you. It also affects what kind of dialogue options you get, too.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So yeah, you're not really hard stuck with one crew. You can always swap out.
This exploratory
The only time where they actually force you is if it's quest related. And this is why no one should be allowed to be near barbed wire, because someone just insists on jerking with it. Yeah, but you don't really get them till like very late in the game. So every time someone thinks, oh, is that man, does a man turn to a harp? Okay then. Okay. Emirates, you can go here. You're good. It's like no good cover anywhere. You got the fucking beds. And obscene paintings. Okay then. Frontline. Dodge. Okay. Son of a bitch.
Nothing I
One dead.
all hurting me was your
Two dead.
biggest mistake.
Why was she glowing blue?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There's two demons in here. That's great.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor,
That did jack shit for damage.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail. Trust me. As honorable days. Trust me.
A bloody mess. Oh, his. Great.
The shadows will see it done.
Please don't. Oh, thank God. I was about to say.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't really have anything to do that. Anyway,
Deeds is worthless.
not good. We can. Let's just soften up the demon. Oh, that's great. Alright.
I won't object to it. The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain, I'm done with this one.
Alright then. Thanks, Henrix. Thanks. It... Like, 4 people with that back blow from the fucking psychic ability. And you knock out the one person that can mag dump someone in one run, not in one turn. No, fuck you.
There is
I
only
despise.
yours or mine.
Who's here? Give her a punch. I realize that's 2 demons on it. I'm okay with that. I need to kill her before she summons more people. No line of sight. No good line of sight.
Let's see how they respond to this. Already done. Nothing I can't
Well,
do.
demon should be higher than me.
Not a problem
Rank
for me.
3, really? Kind of bullshit. I am severely pissed. I'm no longer severely pissed.
I shall not. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
Shit, I didn't. I have to kill her. Just make things worse. That's cool. That's just rude.
Running significant value.
105 damage. That was just normal damage.
Request approved. The desire knows all. Comprehends all.
My tactics are flawless. All too stand a chance.
Yippee!
Already done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I was almost surefire
As
kill.
the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
You don't really have
As the tenets demand. Trust me. As honor ordained.
Alright, that man's dead to bleeding, I think. I hope.
Battlefields are always drowned
He's
in
not
scarlet.
survived its attack. I don't think
I am a navigator, not a
so one of you
servitor.
guys. A 32? You serious? Ah, fuck it. Okay then.
Was your biggest mistake. My time is now.
Perfect.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Mission hit.
Isn't this a job
I didn't mean to do that, but okay then. Fuck.
Brings me
He fucking exploded. I didn't mean to do that. Get rid of her. Thank you. Oh, hey, there you go. Okay then.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Okay. I did not. I did not notice that. That's a normal bolter. I'll take the body armor. I'm not
I'll
sure
lay
else who else.
claim to the
Like,
stars.
Retinue uses medium body armor. Nah, I'm on it. Okay. Maid of honor. Sinister. Okay then. Okay. Non-drugged up alcohol, I guess. I don't fucking know.
What is that?
There's a mine. Who the fuck insist on putting mines here?
Torments you. Follow the threads. Just as he ordained.
Thank you.
I'm always ready.
Books.
Operation successful.
Trophies. Goods. A book. Power grips. Plus 10 strength. Who would benefit the most from this? You have these gloves on because they make enemies explode. Uh, this also competes with that. You don't really need it. I don't really have anything here Pascal can use. Speaking of which, you need a better fucking axe. 1612. Wait, didn't I get an axe from the Cavia? Gamma one is better. Fuck. Oh wait, no, but this one actually beats. Axes use brutal strikes for attacks of opportunity. Axe has a special attack for bleeding, bonus to weapon skill. This also does more bleed damage. I will keep the C Difflum one then.
None shall stand in my way.
Weird.
See? Right there.
Book. Ah.
A sacred machine possessed by an aerial warp spawn that predicts the future. An ingenious abomination. Such profane calculations are repugnant, but I cannot deny their sophistication. Impressive.
Are you speaking of what happened on Kiava Gamma, esteemed Magos? I have read of such things, but reading something and seeing it with one's own eyes are very different things.
Okay. Can I shoot those people?
Not a problem for me.
Nope. Why is the gun going blue?
Victory awaits!
Is that all the trophies back here? Yeah. It said something about navigator powers. There it is. Plus and bonus lore, but the wheeler suffers. Oh, wait. Never mind. Fuck that. Your lordship, what happened? Where's Lady Viat? She's right fucking next to me. Tragically perished in the hands of her previous traitor, the Imperium, who infiltrated her in a circle. She must be avenged, hunt down the next seat conspirators. Don't ask questions. The governor killed by heretics. God, I'm talking to Jesus Christ.
It's about time.
There's a lot of background noise. I wish to apologize for that. I couldn't hear it. If you can't, then whoopee. I don't have to worry about it. I don't know what's happening. Anyway. I'm done. The color pink is a horrible shade. Alright, thank God that wasn't a crash again. The crash count will not reach 2, so I fucking jinxed it. Oh hey, I didn't. I was just checking on the management. Okay. The tech priests have made a sinister discovery on KV Gamma, a blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked, dubious Cubist Stefheim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It also occasionally transmits a discordant binaric melody to nowhere in particular, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be functional. Seems to be a functional side effect of sorts.
I could definitely construct such a powerful monstrosity by defying the matches of the Messiah, or the risk of using machines, typical contact with the material. I don't remember, and I think about this. On behalf of the Inquisition, I read the ban on any contact with the device. It must be removed and given to our possibly, I can't say, I'm struggling. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further. Out of respect for you, the Inquisition can reap benefits from this critical machine. Grand acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers and spirits in return without succumbing to corruption. You could discover their plans and warn rogue trader whenever any threat looms over the Dominion. Even wants us to hear their vile speeches. Let them hear our righteous cry. Carter, let me summon the most zealous preachers who could dedicate their lives to zero reading, litany of fury and rage at this machine spirit. Let the inhabitants of the warp hear the voice of fear, but can be ethnized and deconstructed in the name of total knowledge acquisition. Principle of the operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy, requesting the right to investigate the hurtful device before disposing of it. Otherworldly, all allies plus 7 awareness. Not that one. Dersian respect, persuasion. Skull, what do you give me? Imperium transceiver. Whenever it is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains ally fellowship bonus temporary means. Seriously. I gain the receiver by lose efficiency. But Dersian reputation. Wait, what was the voice of the by persuasion? Persuasion or awareness and security, but Dersian reputation. And I should probably read that. Oh, hey, Plasma. I have none of the required resources for this. Fuck. AV Gamma. Explorators or Dersian respect. Fuck. Yeah, I'm already this deep with Dersians. I think this is everything for the fucking planet. Yep, gotta return to the ship. Fuck this planet. Fuck everyone. I went the wrong way. Let's go home. Okay. I want out of this hellhole. Some provisions, a footfall, profit factor 5, vision efficiency. I need money. More mobile extractums. I thought oh no, I did not. Tears of Repentance, Star Blight. What does Star Blight do? Sniper, but I can't read it. The rifle inflicts fatigue and explodes targets. Drukari equipment. 1929. It's better than the guns I have. Profit factor 1, Xenotech. Security chemicals. Efficiency. Let's go with the Starblight, I guess. Oh shit. Man. I want to bash my head. And of course I get the Calispone mission. Is there anything happening on the break for me to do right now? Wait for the second to arrive. I'm stressed. I have to go to all these places. God damn it. Where are the bounties? Where are contracts? I'm not paying you money to bomb a place. Why is it insisting on me to do this? Needs Xenotech. Let's go back to the bridge, see if there's anything happening. Alright, money. By reckoning, what do you tell the voice from some source could be mentioned? Documents are found. I'm afraid. I did not know. Oh, sorry. Sweet. Oh, this is better armor. That's a key. Cloak of Hatred. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attack increases the wearer's. Alright then. Dark Visionary Hood. Hood grants her plus enormous willpower and plus 15 damage to Sagar navigators, but inflict 8 to weapon ballistics. Shit. Huh. Take the holy gifts. Did it not? Screw you. Take the holy gifts and all the something kits. Almost there. Oh, wait, rank 9. I forgot to check what that does. What do you do? And the wearer use a non-attacking consumable item counts. Ah. Alright then. I hate these guys so much. Can you get to rank 1 with them? Going back. Is there someone that wanted to talk to me up here? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hello.
Words I
They're gonna
haven't.
leave. Get me the fuck out of here. Apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your pet Eldari is in a foul mood and is moving towards the captain's rig. We didn't dare to stop her, but I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak. Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted... Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul. I accept your try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder. No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit. Your words warm my soul.
A lot of background noise. Yay!
Lord Captain.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was Strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her? But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
What does it all mean?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
And to warn her?
Oh yeah. You go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Continue. His voice is full of mystery and detect concern, even a hint of being compassionate.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Okay. Hoping for the best.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will.
Hey, the best. God, you guys are
Dumb it.
No, you have nothing to say. Why is there two rocks here? Of course, you're in the corner. 3 people here just camping out here in the corner. Rude motherfuckers. What? I just chose a planet! What the fuck happened? No, okay, I just... I have no idea what's happening. I... The warship, Master Herman succeeded in escape and was arrived on board. He has almost completed the ritual harmonization, but the rest of the choir, which has given our voices greater strength and cohesion, we've made our preparations and are waiting for your arrival. Start the ritual soon as you give the order. Lord Captain retires to his study and pondered what the future holds, while later his thoughts were interrupted by a timid knock on the door.
no, not again. Ah. The young servant in fine livery quickly bows to and places a particular object on your desk, a transparent dome with a living flower inside. The servant gestures at the flower, and the Vox caster built into the directory system lets out a cackle of static. I was instructed to deliver this gift to the Lord Captain only. But before you is a fragile branch of Lactinium claudis, most rare specimen native to the world of Claudis. In the callus sector, covered in tiny blooms of color of a purple sky, the plant has been carefully sealed inside. The plant has been carefully sealed inside a dome, along with a mineral fertilizer modified by the Magos biologist, which will sustain it for many years. You have already met the servant who delivered this gift. He is Lady Cassius' personal valet. At least you know the identity of the sender. As with plant itself, a term from ancient etiquette or nobility, all but forgotten in this day and age, comes to your mind. Immortellum, or eternal flower, a living plant capable of enduring in the void for centuries, an extreme rare sight in a Crone's expanse, and an unmistakable token of the giver's special favor. Appearance of an immortellum, the life of two aristocrats, is a unique ritual, and proposed of which is to demonstrate their true intentions without words. Every gesture, glance, phrase in this ritual is imbued with deep symbolic meaning. You are expected to take the next step, which is either to reject the gift by blatantly ignoring its existence or accept it on your own terms. The recipient acceptance can be expressed through words of gratitude and private conversation, or by sending a gift in return. I, Mactorn Janus Danrock, can always assist you with the latter. Love letter bullshit. Got it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm internally confused. My only solace in life right now is the fucking orb in the corner. Praise be the orb. No pondering, just acceptance. I got a plant. That saying, delicately smelling flower in the Agile Giannis is one of the symbols of rescue the planet from the chaos. I mean, it brings life to this fucking metal heap. Thought there'd be more, except for the one plant. Just seems more appropriate to have more than one plant. You know, what do you say, random dickhead in my bathroom? Rude fuck. Oh yeah. Hi Factorum. I've been given an inventorium and I need help to arrange a reciprocal gift. An inventorium? May I ask exactly how to arrange for the lens of his implants? Inventorium. How do you know who I'm doing this for? Lady Casse must have brought the flower from Rack 5 with her personal belongings and kept it this whole time. Hardly anyone else aboard the vessel would be powerful enough to acquire such an exotic artifact. Aside from you, of course. Ventress treasures worlds, find the most exclusive perfume. Pride, Sanctum Nails with English appear with library, semi-volume, things like that sort of thing. You're told, I know little of gifts. Do you have any idea? Yeah, no, just trying. I suppose you could discreetly ask Lady Navigator about the preference of personal conversation. Like chef, treasures, return. So what are your instructions? I'm gonna save. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up.
I'm gonna fuck it up. You know I said I was gonna fuck it up. Cassia,
Words cannot
why don't we talk
describe how
about gifts if you're
boring the
not
bridge
opposed
is
to it? Maybe I'll
without
get
our
something
stimulating conversations.
it's most perfect.
Gifts?
You realize
What do you mean?
this way. You not realize you do realize I know who sent me the Matorum. You're relatively rare gift to me that at your quest you presume actually forget it. Shit. Let's Fusion. Let's just leave her
I
confused.
haven't.
She's you know what? He doesn't really care about treasures from different worlds. Perfume seems a bit stupid. She really likes books. I'll be done, your lordship. Give me some time, and I will make sure your order is carried out to 11. Thank you. I fucked up. Anyway, just wanted to go to the football because I forgot I had the conversation with the Dursian priest that's asked me to clear out the fucking place. Oh yeah, the Opticon. It's planetary data too. Take me to the Dursian. What the fuck is needed for me? Oh yeah, the treasure hunt. Alright, let's go.
I'll lay claim
Fear
to
and
the
death.
stars.
Death and fear. I got your data. I got one profit factor. I would rather have taken fucking reputation, but fuck you. Let's just go. Wrong direction. Fucking. There's a Martyr's Endurance. Oh, it's a bar. Not me becoming a fucking. A-train. If I try hard enough, I could just end up eating a whole chair.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Why is it all stuttering? I'm in deep fear. Fuck you and your fucking coil. You! Door also has been filled, the cold damage has been cleared out. 200 nursing reputation. I'm going to murder this man. 200. 200. 200. Through the everyone's with a chance for adoption. It's true, but mystery. I'd like to take a look at the policy things that are offering. I have a question about the pay. Medkit. Why did the stock just resupply after okay, I guess see. 200. So I'm gonna keep saying from now on. Every time I talk to them, 200. Each attack with this heavy rock salt performs several strikes. If the first strike hits the target, all subsequent strikes automatically hit. The first strike is dodged, parried, all subsequent strikes automatically dodged or parried. I'll do something stupid with it.
Victory awaits.
I do fucking new food. Hey, let's see if you have to give me a reputation for it. I honored our deal. Give me a fucking reputation. I'm glad you found such a generous sort of fire turn, naturally. Van Cox, good day, Lord. I'm your Lord Trader. Pay no mind to my presence. The request is difficult to value anymore. Fuck, I was hoping for reputation, but of course I'd bring in further with me. Anywho. Stream has been going on for nearly 6 hours straight. I just realized.
A new challenge for me?
Probably get another game in between, because if I keep playing nothing but this non-stop, I will like avoid. Actually, no, I have been playing other games in between too. I should probably end up calling it here now. Actually, like for real now. Load in and just fucking leave. Ooh. Click save. I will now end the stream and cry in a corner for the next 5.5 hours or so. Bye bye.